What life gives, we will take and make yellow flowers. Says, take your burden down to my soil. Now we'll make yellow flowers for you.
Hello and welcome to today's Designer Inspiration. I'm Jenny Cleary and I'm going to be with you from now until 5 o'clock this evening. And I am joined by the wonderfully, beautifully talented, amazing and good haircut as well, Debbie Bulford.
Hello, good afternoon.
What I meant was stylish hair, but it came out of my mouth wrong.
Oh right,
How are you?
I'm fine, thank you. Are you?
Well, I'm just glad you're all right because I thought, I saw you coming into the car park. We arrived at the same time. I don't know if you saw me or not.
Yep.
And then I couldn't find you, and the toilet's been locked for an hour and a half.
Wasn't me, I was in the
I
workshop.
thought it was Debbie in there. I was like, where is she? She's locked in the toilet. But in fact, somebody's locked it from the outside, so it was all fine. It was all fine. Now, we have got some kits today for you, some gorgeous strands in, and we've got polymer clay. Debbie told everybody about what we can expect from your polymer clay creations today.
Okay, two completely different designs. Couldn't get even more different. One that looks quite vintage,
Yeah.
and quite traditional, and another one that's really bright and colourful. So two completely different looks.
I love it. I love it. So we've also got some autumnal colours in the polymer clay too. Of course, we know that the buzzword in craftland is autumn, winter. Right now, you're creating even Christmas pieces in the next coming weeks. If you have got your craft fairs and whatnot coming up in October, November, you're thinking about getting that stock now. Talking about craft fairs, we're going to give you the perfect opportunity to display your gorgeous pieces, whether it's at a summer fair, whether it's at a Christmas fair. I've got the bust for you, a velvety bust, and it's the elongated, so it will give you a nice drop if you've got the Y-shaped necklaces for you to display your jewellery on. Now have a look at what a difference it makes displaying your jewellery on a bust. Now this one's slightly smaller, of course, but it gives you the same effect. If you've got something nice and long and you really want to do it some justice, maybe it's something you've spent a long time on and you really want to display it beautifully, then look no further than right here. By really lifting your pieces up, your customers get a chance to see your jewellery from afar. When they walk in to that jewellery party, when they walk in to that craft fair, they see up your jewellery being displayed rather than flat on a table, their eyes are transfixed. What is that? It looks beautiful. I'm going over there. Now, if you're photographing your jewellery, this is also something that's going to add to the quality of the final look. When you display things properly, not only are you showing the world that you think your jewellery is worth being displayed properly, but you're also giving them the thought that actually it is, you know, they're getting that mindset as well. Ooh, you know, without even knowing it. Angela Edwards will tell you, if you don't display your jewellery properly, people won't think it's worth the money. And she'll tell you that's one of her big things that she talks about when she does her business course. She did one yesterday. If you'd like to come on Angela's business course, then please just drop us a line. Now let's talk you through the bust. It has a really nice spongy velvety feel. It's got that neck area so that you can just pop your jewellery on, and it's flat at the top, so if you want to put some earrings on there you can. Let's turn it around, because just here you get a little kind of elasticy part, which is quite hard to show you actually. There we go. And that is there so you can pop a clasp on and really draw the necklace up so you can display it properly. Now we're giving you a really wonderful price tag, a trade price I'd argue. When you see the price tag of $7.95 for these velvet busts, how much have you seen these for? In fact, how can you buy these outside of JewelleryMaker? Let us know. Have you seen them? Have you had to go on a famous auction site? Give us a call. There are one or two ways in which you can come and grab this. 0800 644 655 is a free phone number if you're dialing from a UK landline. You might want to multi-buy on this if you want a whole collection. It would look gorgeous, wouldn't it? Even with your own jewellery. You can also buy online today, or the w's.jewellerymaker.com. GYZX02. FIFO says, who has bought this piece? Oh, somebody has bought this piece. Dorothy, first class. I love that. I love that. Just straight to the point. Straight to the point. It was a little bit Alan Partridge, wasn't it? Now, Debbie, what about you? I mean, displaying jewellery that you spent a long time on, it makes a difference, doesn't it?
Oh, it does, absolutely. And those beautiful sort of velvet covered busts, they really make the gold and silver jewellery shine. Yeah, there's something about the matte and the shine of the metal. It makes it look so much more expensive and exclusive, and it just seems to highlight it more.
It's the ultimate combination, isn't it? It's the ultimate contrast. So you were right, actually. It does help you to really get the very benefit of those lovely metallic lustres that you get from your pieces. And I think that's really important, actually. You see it sparkle and you see it glisten. We're like magpies, aren't we? We want to see what it is. £7.95. Loads and loads of you are grabbing this. We're busy today. It's Saturday, isn't it? Crikey, it felt like a Thursday to me. June, you've got yours. Christine, Sally, Joanne. It doesn't feel like a Saturday, does it? Joanne in Manchester's got 2. Manjeet, Andrea, Jane in Gloucestershire, Judith in Hertfordshire's got 2. Sue in the West Midlands, Yvonne in Derbyshire, and a JewelleryMaker in Merseyside. You have got yours. GYZX02. Thank you so much for joining us here at JewelleryMaker. We love your company. Please don't forget, give us a little cheeky text. What are you up to this Saturday? I've been bitten really badly. Can you see? Last night, about 2 million flying... Oh, and I rescued my hedgehog last night. I used to call it my hedgehog because it's in my garden. It went into the bin bag that I put outside and it couldn't get out. Oh, so I had to get it out. I could hear rustle, rustle, rustle. I was like, will you shut up? A cat's going to get you. And I realised after an hour, this hedgehog's stuck, so I had to get in there and I pulled out all the rubbish, which didn't go down very well with my other half. What have you rescued in the last 24 hours? Or what have you been bitten by? This was like one of them fly things with like big legs, like a daddy long legs, but not as big.
Yeah, I got bitten on my face yesterday.
Ow, why do they do that?
Why?
It was on me and I thought something feels a bit bitey. And I looked and I was like, ow. They're all over the Malvern-Hills. God, it's making me itch. Oh, it's like when you talk about nits. Now, we're all itching now, creepy crawlies. Now, I'm going to give you something else. This isn't just to show you what I've got coming up on today's show. I'm going to blooming well give you the bracelet display, which I love. Have a look at this. So we've got a gorgeous bracelet to display. It might be that this, let's just pretend this is a bracelet, you know, just popping it over nicely, giving your pieces that wonderful, wonderful look. Let's see if I can find a bracelet. Oh, I found a bracelet. Wait there, I'll be back in a minute. There's a lady called Debbie Bulford who's done some lovely bracelets. I happen to have one of those right here. This is one of yours, isn't it, Debbie?
Yes.
Might steal this. Look at this. Hang on, I don't know if it'll work with the cuffs, will it? Oh, it will.
It will.
Absolutely. And then say you had some of the Viking knit ones. Actually keeps it really safe and secure. And what you've also got to, I mean, I don't want to put a downer on anything, but what you have also got to always remember is that your pieces do need to be safe as well. You know, you don't want anyone coming along and thinking that they can help themselves to any pieces, which unfortunately does happen in this world, doesn't it? You know, if you want to display beautiful bracelets in a way that really benefits the jewellery that you've created, then you need to grab one of these. Have a look. And think it's not, you can put necklaces or strands. You could put lots of lovely black onyx, for instance, or lots of lovely sparkly necklaces on here as well, Debbie, couldn't you?
You could do. And a lot of people that sell jewellery sell things like scarves and that sort of thing. So you could display scarves over it and then put a necklace over the top, which would be nice, or belts or whatever you want to do. But it's nice for big cuffs, because if you put that onto a bracelet stand, it just sits on the top of it.
Yeah.
It doesn't actually fit onto the bracelet stand.
These are great as well because there's something out. You know how the bracelet stands are there. It's actually nice to have a bit of a variation. I think this kind of thing looks very professional, very well. It looks, you know, you look like a jeweller when you're using jewellers' display pieces, don't you?
You do.
And I think that's the when you put that across to your customers, I think subconsciously they're thinking that as well, even if they don't realise it. You know, when you look at something, it looks more professional. You know, I mean, it's only $6.95. I mean, if a load of food was thrown on a plate, you wouldn't want to eat it. Doesn't really matter what the food was, even if it was your favourite steak or lobster. If it's chucked in a way that doesn't look nice, you think, oh, don't you? However, if it's displayed gorgeously, you think, I'm tucking into that. You know, it's the same kind of mindset, isn't it? You do, you know, it's true though, isn't it, Debbie?
It is true, actually.
You don't want to eat something that looks gross.
No, of
that's
course
all
you don't.
thrown in. It's about display.
No, it is the way you display things and how you finish things, absolutely.
You don't want to wear something that doesn't, you know, if you saw a dress and it was all chucked down into a bargain thing, but it was a gorgeous gown that you didn't realise, you know, you wouldn't even probably give it the time of day. But if it's displayed gorgeously on a mannequin in a shop window, that's when you get the wow factor. And this is basically your mannequin, isn't it? £6.95, and it is a free phone number you dial in, and you do get a 30-day money-back guarantee, and we do take debit cards or credit cards. There are so many multi-buyers for this. I've got Shirley in Yorkshire buying 2, Brenda in Surrey buying 2, Pat in London buying 2, Lorraine in Kent buying 2, Judith in Hertfordshire buying 2, Eric buying 2, Glenys has bought 4. Well done. Why not, Glenys? Does look like these could sell out. Sarah, you've got yours. Tina, you've got yours. Linda, Lynn and Shirley, you've just got 2 as well. Vera, you've got yours. Jeanette, you've got, oh, Vera's got 2. She rang up twice. Well done, Vera. Linda, you've got yours. Catherine in Cornwall, you've got yours. Pauline in Sussex, Sue in the West Midlands, David in Shropshire, Emma in Berkshire, JewelleryMaker in Suffolk, Sarah in Hampshire. Well done to each and every one of you, but you are going to need to check out baskets. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 unchecked baskets, and this bracelet stand is very close to going limited, especially as Muriel's just bought 3, Kay's just bought 2. Well done for checking out baskets, David and Anonymous. We're down to less than 10 now. We're in single figures, £6.95. And it's all yours. I do recommend multi-buying because we don't see, are you waiting to have that perfect Christmas display? Are you waiting to be able to photograph your jewellery to send into the Wall of Fame? If you are $6.95, I think it's a great price tag. Where else would you get yours? Don't forget to text me. I want to know what you've been bitten by in the last 24 hours. We've also got slap cheek going around the building, just to let you know, and chicken pox, Debbie. So you might want to consider wearing one of those little masks to work.
Fine, okay.
I mean, Scott very kindly came to work with slap cheek last week.
Oh, well done, Scott.
You told me you had the symptoms. When I diagnosed Martha, I don't think it was flu, because if it's flu, you can't get out of bed.
No.
Well, I don't believe that, Scott. If you can get up, it wasn't flu. Don't mistake flu with the common cold. That's what my mum always says. Do you agree, Debbie?
Yeah, with flu, you just can't move.
You can't move. You feel like you actually are, that's the end of your time. It's coming to an end. It was man flu. Oh, apparently this was man flu. We can't possibly understand.
No.
No, you're right, actually. It's true. I went to the chemist the other day and I saw there was tablets for man flu.
Yes, there is. There's somebody
and it
making,
made me laugh. It's because they need to feel like it's real.
That's a little black bottle.
Yeah.
Yes.
Whose idea was that? Oh, bless them. Let's pretend it's a real thing and give them their own tablet.
It is funny, actually. It is funny.
Man flu, everybody. Man flu. Women around the world have to go around with man flu because they got to. They ain't got nothing. They got to. Everyone's relying on them, Scott. We will never understand, you know it's true. Have you had man flu? Text us in, let us know. Or somebody you know that you live with constantly getting man flu.
It's funny that, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's funny how it keeps
I've got a
out.
very dramatic other half. He says things like, oh, it was touch and go for a minute. I mean, I was really feeling that. I'm like, really? And we were playing rounders, right? And he suddenly he was getting around her. And he suddenly went, ah! And I went, run! He went, my muscle. I went, run through the pain, run through the pain. And he couldn't, and he was like, I need to go to the hospital. It was so dramatic, honestly. I mean, I'd have hopped to the finish line, but not him. He was laid up for a whole week. It almost gets us annoyed, doesn't it? She's like, for God's sake, come on. I'm so sympathetic, aren't I? Get up and get on with it. That's my motto. Come on. Have a look. No, because there are real ill people. That's just wasting people's time. Have a look. Have a look at what we've got here. Do you know what as well? Let's talk a man flu, because these are brand new. Brand new, brand new. This will get rid of your man flu. I'm not a doctor, it might not. Have a look. I ain't no doctor, as you know. Now, I'm going to just open these. Oh my gosh, Debbie!
Whatty?
I'm sure these are very expensive designer.
They're nice.
Hello. Look, hang on.
What? Different
triangular.
That's not. I'm seeing.
Shall I show you as well?
No.
Marquise. Oh, I dropped marquise. Hearts. Oh, I love them. How many have we got? We've only got 89 and they're brand new. Why have we only got 89? Have a look.
They look nice with the first kit, actually. In fact, I wonder whether you could almost use that as like a soutache frame, whether you could put a little cabochon in the middle and then bead around the edges.
Oh, I like that idea.
Or put tiny little pictures in with resin, like little picture frames.
Little lockets.
Yeah.
Oh, I love it. Oh, Debbie, yes, that's a gorgeous idea.
Put the two together as a frame, couldn't you?
Yes.
Resin, yeah.
Do you see how they slot together? Oh my gosh, the price tag is... Right, okay, Debbie, I'm going to just tell you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How Chanel is that? Other designers are available, such as Prada and Cartier.
Oh, yes, yes.
Hang on, I was counting. I've lost count now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 pairs. How much would you pay for... Oh, Scott, you've put the price on. $5.95 for 12 pairs. I would pay... How much is that a pair? Less than 50. You'd at least pay a couple of quid anywhere else, wouldn't you? Would you?
Well, you would, yes. I know in some jewellery shops, I was looking online actually before I came here, that some clasps are sort of 2, 3, 4, up to £10 plus, depending on the design. So that's really good.
Crikey. These little double C's are my favourites for obvious reasons.
But they do make a difference to a piece of jewellery. You know, the way you finish it off, the clasp can sell it.
And actually, these are centerpiece. These can be centerpiece clasps. By that I mean they can be a feature at the front of a necklace or the side of a necklace. You know, they don't have to be. Have you ever seen that Chanel necklace with all the pearls that's on Devil Wears Prada? And it had this kind of clasp. Obviously, this isn't a Chanel clasp. Here, and then pearls, pearls, pearls.
Beautiful.
Oh my gosh. Gorgeous. I love that necklace.
This is beautiful.
There's no way I would ever buy it unless I didn't have children and I sold everything I owned. I wouldn't have it, or I win the lottery, which could or could not happen. I mean, there are loads of these for the money. $5.95. There's only 54 left. We only had. I would multi-buy. If you love these, don't miss out on it. We had 89, and now we've only got 50. Wendy in Dorset, 2 for you. Jeanette, 2 for you. Barbara, 2 for you. Anonymous in Hampshire, 2 for you. Mary in Hampshire, 2 for you. I have got loads and loads of multi-buyers. Anonymous in Hertfordshire, 3 for you. Christine in Kent, 2 for you. Marjorie and Wendy in Dorset's got 2. Katie in Yorkshire, you've got yours. Wendy in Denbighshire, Carol Ann, Jeanette. Loads of you there. I've got Julie in Bridgend, Pamela in Cheshire, Pam in Merseyside, Valerie in Greater London. Denise, you've got yours. Mavis has got 2 in Merseyside. Gillian in County Durham, 4 for you. Sarah, you've got yours. Vicky, Christine, Karen, Rosalind, Laurie, Paula, Tanya, you've got yours. I'm seeing jewellery makers from all over the world now. Half the stock has gone. Over half of that entire stock has gone. $5.95 for all of these. Now, just to let you know, there is a queue on the phone lines for these. It is a free phone number, so please don't worry, but stay where you are. If you can shop online, there is a queue of a couple of minutes, about 3 or 4 minutes long at the moment. 0800 644 655 is a free phone number, though, if you're dialing from a UK landline. If you've got access to the internet, you can shop for these very quickly by logging into allthews.jewellerymaker.com. You do need to check out your baskets ASAP. We've got a cheeky text message from Sam. Hello, Sammy. OMG, I love the idea of wrapping a cab into these clasps. You genius. You are a genius, Debbie.
Thank you, Sammy. It's nice to see you as well. Nice to hear from you. Hello.
Sammy, I'm sleeping at my mum's house tonight, so I'm going to literally open the window and go, Sammy, later on, because she lives behind my mum.
Isn't that funny?
I'll meet you in the rec. Tennis courts, me and you, later on, 7 o'clock. Both live, there's tennis courts in between Sammy and my mum's house. And then it's Sammy. How weird is that?
Weird.
What a small world. We should have a really random game of tennis tonight. She's not busy with those million children she's got. Deborah, hi Jen. I have patients come to see me and tell me that they have man flu. Lol. Deborah, it is, yeah, I've got man flu. I can't do anything because basically I can't be bothered and I've got a little bit of a cold. It's touch and go though.
To give them sugar tablets and say go home and just
give them a sugar lump.
Sweeties, you'll be fine.
Yeah, I know you're not horses. We're not a horse. I don't feed my horses
sugar. They used
sugar.
to years ago, didn't they? Used to give sugar tablets.
I've just got some very good news before we went on air, so I'm very happy. Now, I'm going to tell you, you won't be interested in this. I didn't feed a horse sugar, shut up. Although I will today because, you know me, I had that crazy accident the other day and she was really hurt. Well, she got back in the saddle for the first time today. Wasn't really supposed to, but she'd qualified for this big thing. And today, I've just had a message saying she came 7th out of 86.
Wow.
And she's just back in the saddle.
Wow.
So I'm really proud of her.
That'll boost her confidence, won't it?
Really did, yeah, really did. When I told Scott, he said, 7th out of 8, that's not good. I went 86, not 8. I dropped off at 6 o'clock this morning. Oh, so I'm really pleased. 18 chances, £5.95. CYA Z43. Congratulations to everybody who's got theirs. I just love them. Are these sold out? How many have we got left? 2. Oh my gosh, Lorraine, Genia, Sharon, Christine, unchecked baskets, Paula in Essex, Tanya, you've got an unchecked. Have you seen the paintings that Tanya does?
No.
Amazing. You know the little dolly ones she puts them in resin?
Yeah.
That's Tanya. Amazing. Oh. I love it. Now, I seem to have lost the box. Which means Debbie's going to have to take these. No. It's like what I did there. Did you see yesterday? Did you see what Fiona Potter did with that amazing... oh my gosh, did you not see it? Where is it? Where's Fiona's jewellery from yesterday? The one where she had the smoky quartz concave cut and she CD beaded it.
Get it.
That's your cue as my floor manager to go and get it, yeah? I absolutely love that, Scott. He's like, thank you, my lovely. Everybody needs a Scott Murley. Scott Murley, everyone. I need you. Have a look. Have a look at these. Oh. Now, yesterday, these are stunning. Yesterday, Fiona Potter did peyote stitching around these. Now, you can do peyote, can't you?
I can.
Have you done peyote on air before?
Once, in the old studio, a long, long time ago.
because I'm really behind peyote. I would like to see more of it, Debbie. Is that something you'd be interested in doing?
Yeah.
I'd like to see you and Fiona Potter taking over peyote. In fact, I'm going to raise it to the board right now.
There are so many different stitches, though, that you can just keep going and keep going.
But that's what I like about it, because there's so much to learn, don't you think? A new genre. Now, yesterday, Fiona Potter put, what she did was, she put on some like really stiff kind of board, but you could use foundation board or anything like that. She drew around the gemstone. She took it away, and then she stitched tiny little beads around the outline. So I think you know, yeah. And then she built it up in a brick stitch.
Yep.
And she then put the gemstone in the middle and drew it like you would draw a string bag. And it just clasped, it hugged the gem. Outstanding. Outstanding. Hopefully Scott will come back from New Zealand, where he's gone, to find this piece. Have a look. Now, when we look at clear quartz like this, it's almost diamond-like, isn't it? The brilliance is phenomenal. A concave cut just adds to the utter luxury of the piece. Now, these are double Kool-Aid, so they're pointed at either side. They are breathtaking. Now, if there were, to the naked eye, for me, a concave cut will almost illuminate, accentuate any inclusion. And to me, these are as clear can be. The clarity is outstanding. Don't we, as women in particular, and I don't want to, of course, set men aside in any way, but oh my gosh, I want these earrings in my ears. I want this around my neck. It's going to be stunning. It's going to be outstanding. It's going to be jewellery that you create to wear to a ball, to wear to somewhere really posh, really fancy. This is from the Cut collection, Concave Faceting. Concave Faceting creates a lot of waste. You use, and so, you know what? It's a real skill set to be able to facet in that way. For the lapidress to be able to create that kind of perfection in a cut. Jewellery makers, don't we feel privileged? Don't we feel like a jeweller when we're using gemstones that have been cut so exquisitely, so exclusively? Don't these belong in the window of a high-end jeweller's, set into gold? Oh my gosh, these are breathtaking. Debbie's got the peyote piece, and I'm just going to show you. This is a smoky quartz. Thank you so much, Debbie. This is a smoky quartz that Fiona Potter did yesterday, and this is something that Debbie's very familiar as well. If you watched that show and you want more of the concave faceted pieces, perhaps you're going to do something like this, something exquisite, something refreshingly breathtaking with your intricate beading. Maybe you're going to set it in the new solid gold findings that we are going to have very soon. Unbelievably beautiful, breathtaking for your high-end, maybe bridal collection. We're taking a whole £10 off today, the brand new lowest ever price tag. If you fell in love with what Fiona did yesterday and you want more, if you've bought anything from the Concave Cut collection so far and you want more, what better than right now when we're taking an entire £10 off the already fantastic price tag. You are going to get a 30-day money-back guarantee as well. You can use your credit card as well as your debit card. You will only pay 1 P&P all day long. I am seeing so many of you on my phone lines right now. It's lovely to see your names lighting up. Now, we've only got 20 left of these. Once they're gone, they're gone. I can never guarantee that we are ever going to get anything back in. These are genuine gemstones. We're very passionate about that. And of course, Mother Nature is not predictable. We cannot predict that we are ever going to get these back in. Carol, Patricia, Hilary, Sue, Marilyn, Anonymous in Leicestershire, Tina in West Midlands, Marina in Tyne Ware, Anonymous in Essex, Yvonne in Derbyshire, Rabina, you've got yours, Sally, you've got yours. I am seeing so many names. Carol, you've got yours, Anonymous in Merseyside, Susan, Rhonda Sinontaf, Yvonne's joined us, Joanne's joined us. You've got to make sure you're checking out baskets. Pamela in gorgeous Monmouthshire. I hope my darling jewellery makers are having a wonderful Saturday today, and this is just the icing on the cake. These are your little bits of frosting, your absolute fabulous Look at I can see all your names. These are going to sell out, aren't they? Cynthia and Katie Day, make sure you check out your basket. I can't guarantee you're going to get this if you don't check out your baskets. When you put it in your basket, it's in stock, but anything can happen between that time and the checkout time. We've only got 6 of these left at $19.95. You are paying a brand new lowest ever price tag. VSG, you should be paying $29.95. VSJ, K13 is your item code. Make sure you check out your baskets. Debbie, these are just exquisite.
Oh, stunning. I remember at the birthday show, which is May the 4th, if anybody looks on the website, look at some of the albums, and Sheila did the most beautiful necklace and earrings I think I've ever seen, because it was so simple, and all she did was cluster, I don't know if they were seed beads of pearls, I think, just over the top on a simple chain.
Gorgeous. I love that kind of jewellery.
That was all she did, and we all stood in there and went, oh, as soon as it came on screen, it looked so beautiful and so elegant.
It is pure elegance, isn't
it? It is.
And you know what? You can keep it simple with gemstones like this, can't you, Debbie?
Absolutely, yeah.
I think there's a time and a place for every kind of gemstone. These are for your delicate collection. Yeah. They're not your big chunky collection. These are your delicate, exquisite, exclusive, chic, sophisticated pieces. You know, they're not your everyday pieces. They're your occasion wear pieces. They are your wedding, your anniversary, you're out to dinner with someone very special. Those posh do's where you want to feel and look phenomenal. One left and it's gone, it's sold out. Well done to everybody that got theirs. Now, I'm going to give to you. Are these not the same? Oh no, they're not, they're big round ones. So let me show you the clear difference. Oh, these are gonna go together, aren't they? So I just gave the teardrops, very similar. Now I absolutely appreciate that, but do you know what? If I'm in the mind frame now that I wanna create some very high-end pieces, I know I'm going to want more than 3. I know I'm going to do it once and then think, oh, why didn't I buy 2 of those? Well, I'm going to give you a different shape and size now. Have a look. I'm going to show you the difference. So you just bought the teardrops. These ones are bigger and they're round. Concave. So these ones are the ones I'm giving you now. You've just had the teardrops. Do you see there is a difference? Now these, oh my gosh, can you imagine making a ring prong set? Oh, Debbie, that's what that's for, isn't it?
Isn't that beautiful?
Oh my gosh. And that's one of the smaller ones. Prong set a ring, that's what I'd do. 2 rings maybe, and then, I don't know, is that too big for a ring? Oh, I love it. No, that would be a pendant, wouldn't it? Isn't it phenomenal?
That actually would make a beautiful brooch if you've got an evening dress and you just want to put a brooch rather than a necklace. Sometimes you don't want anything to around your shoulders.
You've got your high neckline.
Or you just want something stunning, because sometimes you do see people in wonderful evening dresses and they've got the most beautiful corsage or a brooch, and that would look stunning if it was actually set into a bezel or sort of wirework piece of a really contemporary wirework piece, like flower leaves, petals around it, and it would look stunning as a piece like that. Make something really different with that sort of thing. I think that's beautiful.
I just adore it. You know, there are some stunning Parisian designs out there that you could really make a spin-off with one of these. I just think, wow, there are so many rings with big round. I mean, you look at a Tiffany diamond with a prong set. You can create those prong sets with your wire. We've seen it done here, and we've got plenty of tutorials. You look at your Cartier, you look at Gems TV, we've got some such beautiful designs. Please go and check out some of the very high-end designs. Now, I'm happy to pay $34.95 actually. If I'm paying about £12 per strand, I'm happy with that. I know it's less than that, but my maths isn't very good. So I'm happy with that. We are going to take this under £30 for you. This is exquisite, it is exclusive, and it's one of those once in a lifetime strands, I think. $29.95. If you're looking to create high-end pieces, here it is, the strand for you. If you already bought those gorgeous teardrop shapes and you're wanting to continue with that theme, here they are. For a center focal point in a bridal tiara, for a ring, for something so exclusive, so exquisite for your high-end collection. Well done to Cynthia, well done New Jewellery Makers, $29.95 with a 30-day money-back guarantee. Well done to you all. Very popular strand, very busy on the phone lines today. Please don't leave it to chance. Well done, Sue, you've got yours. You don't want to leave these ones to chance. That's what your 30-day money-back guarantee is for. You want to get it home and look at it. That's absolutely your prerogative, and that's why we give you a 30-day money-back guarantee. Please don't think we're ever going to ask you why you sent it back. For me, if I'm even taking like a pair of shoes back or something, I've got to go into the shop, the worst thing is, what am I going to say? What am I going to say? I just don't want them. Why have you got to make up a story in your head? I tried them on, they didn't look right with my outfit. No, I just don't want them. That doesn't seem to be an acceptable explanation when you go into a shop to take it away. So you have to sort of think, I'm going to have to make up, and then you just think, forget it, I'll get in a fluster. We're not going to do that to you. If you don't love it, that is fine. Just send it back. Of course, no problem at all. We've only got 10 of these at £29.95. Well done to everybody who's got theirs. I've
been looking at magazine articles and various fashion articles, things that are coming up through this winter and next spring. And this winter, a lot of the evening wear catwalk designs, the girls have got, like you, they've got hair down one side with one ear and one earring. And they are chunky, stunning earrings. So they've got the hair over to one side, and there's a lot of things like these big diamantes with lots of chain underneath.
Oh, big. So where can I see this? Where have you seen it? Do I just search
if you just Google jewellery trends for 2014-15, it will come up with loads of pages. But there's one with a big cross, another one with a big hoop, and there's one with a huge crystal, and then loads of chain coming down. It actually comes down her shoulder. It's absolutely stunning. Plain black evening dress. The hair over to one side.
Like a Jackie Collins character. You can imagine it, can't you? We've only got 8 of these left. Now, of course, these are genuine gemstones, and that's something that we're very, very, very passionate about. If you'd like to check out any further designs, or maybe you want to be inspired further, please do hop over to our sister channel, Gems TV. We're all part of one big happy family called the Genuine Gemstone Company. Here's some more information about that.
Did you know you can purchase incredible jewellery featuring genuine gemstones on our sister channel Gems? Come along and see what treasures you can find.
The fastest way to shop with JewelleryMaker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
JewelleryMaker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, JewelleryMaker are never far away.
Welcome back, you're watching Designer Inspiration. Today we are joined not only by Debbie Bulford but by Kaz, who's on cameras today. She looks very pretty today. I thought she was in love. Well, you know how sometimes you come to work in your jeans and like a t-shirt with Jay-Z on it, which I like you for, you're like all fashionable. Today you just look really posh, really beautiful, I like it. I like the different looks of Kaz. And we've got Lord Merley sat on his throne as well. Here's Lord Merley, everybody. The only floor manager in the world that sits on a throne during the show and looking like Michael Parkinson. Have a look, he's like this, it's my show. With his actual legs are crossed. I want you all to see this. Scott Merley, everybody. Look at his legs. I want you to get the legs in. And this is like when I'm talking and I'm like, yes, this would look great with this. Scott's just like, yeah. I'm like, no, go and get it. Yeah. Oh, right. Yeah. I love him. Well, you're lost in your own thoughts, aren't you? Which vintage bottle of wine to open tonight? Whether to play lacrosse or croquet? It's a hard life in the which uber rich relative to go and spend Christmas with? Who's got the most horses? Oh, they've decided that actually they're all in Canada at Christmas. The Merleys will be flying with their private jet to Canada. Merlier, everybody, Merlier. I'm not going to go into what you just said, thank you. No. No. I don't know what I'm looking over there for. It's designer inspiration time with the wonderful Debbie Bulford. Now, we always pretty much know that we're going to be inspired by Debbie, don't we? We're always very comfortable sitting down on a Saturday. Debbie Bulford's on. She's definitely going to inspire me. Well, today, she's definitely not going to disappoint you because, as always, Debbie coming up trumps with her gorgeous, gorgeous designs. Now, have a look, firstly, at these. I do love a star. These are beautiful midnight stars. I love them. Black agate, and they're 10 mil. Cascading in a chandelier pair of earrings with gold chain and silver chain, I think would look phenomenal. Making a shooting star piece. If you're thinking about summer, a turquoise round with one of these on a silver chained anklet.
Very nice.
Especially if you've got ankles like Kaz, that would look lovely. I like an anklet. I'm not sure if my cankles can get away with it anymore though. Have a look at the luster, and Mark Smith will be the first to tell you stars, hearts and flowers are his biggest sellers. There's a sentiment behind it. You know, these are great charms, aren't they? You've got someone who's a complete star in your life, who lights up your world. You want to give them a little gift. A charm of a star is perfect, I think. Then what more perfect a strand than glistening, twinkling pyrite. Now this pyrite is like a pewter colour rather than the traditional gold. Let's get up close and personal with that colour. Wonderful. Don't you think it looks like pewter, Debbie?
Beautiful. It really is. It's got some really different shades in it, actually. It really sparkles with different colours. It's beautiful.
Isn't it wonderful?
Yeah.
I love it. And you've got a really phenomenal sparkle here. And if you like that sort of gunmetal pewter, but you want that real sparkle, then look no further. Already we're thinking Starry Nights. Already we're thinking big disco balls, marquees, dancing till all night, laughter and wine, and it's making me think of one of those kinds of evenings. Wouldn't it be nice? Wouldn't it be lovely? We should have more of them, shouldn't we?
Quite agree.
Absolutely. Then look at this gorgeous garnet. Have a look at this. Beautiful rhodolite garnet, deep pomegranate seed red, the heartbeat of India.
They are beautiful, those, actually.
Aren't they gorgeous?
They are really gorgeous.
What a rich red, like a strawberry jam red, really deep and gorgeous. I love these top drilled drops, and I love the irregularity actually of them. They appear very organic because of that irregularity. I mean, I'm a big fan of the very uniform drops as well. But sometimes when you want something that's just going to give you that tousled look, that really nice organic look, then these are perfect. I'm then going to give you, so this, I do think we've got some really autumnal tones in here, but I also think this is very evening. And the polymer clay is very autumnal, beautiful. So I'm going to give you the gemstones, but you're not just getting, oh, you've got agate as well. What's wrong with me? You've got gorgeous agate. And they're 4 mil, so those are great on the loom. I'm not leaving you with that. I'm going to give you 115 findings as well with those pretty flower head pins. I'm a big fan of the newer style head pins. I mean, they're not brand new. I know they've been around for a couple of months now, but we've been here years, Debbie, haven't we? So they're new to us jewellery makers. But look at all of this, 115 findings. Now, your findings are the skeleton, if you like, of your pieces. They're what's behind those gorgeous gemstones. You've got your clasps, for instance. They're going to do up your necklaces and your bracelets. You've got head pins. Well, head pins actually are wonderful because what you do is you put the gemstones onto the head pins, then you can make little loops and you can hook them onto things. You've got those little ribbon ends, you just fold them over ribbon. You've got some chain, loads of things you can do with that, bracelets, necklaces, put it in lengths in earrings. You know, you've got your earring findings there you can see as well. You've got what's called crimp bead covers and crimp beads. They are going to hold together your beading thread. It'll all become clear. If you're brand new to jewellery making, please don't worry, it'll all become clear when you get your free tutorial DVD and your step-by-step book with your very first order. Perhaps this could indeed be that. RCG C03. Do you know what? You should be paying. Actually, that is blinking good, isn't it? You should be paying £30 and 75 pence. Let's think about this, jewellery makers. You know what? I've seen another shopping channel with 3 letters selling jewellery kits, and another shopping channel which is 3 words, something and something. And they sold, oh, do you know what? They had a little bag with a tiny bit of wool in it, a tiny strand of agate. Wool? What am I going to do with that? Tiny strand of agate. What else did it have in it? And a little tiny reel of wire. £30. I was like, what? It was packaged nicely. That's all I'm going to say. £30. Look at what you've got here. 4 genuine gemstones. So they're not tiny, they're long strands. 115, but look at the value, jewellery makers. £19.95. It's just wonderful, isn't it? Now, this is why I think, not only this, but also, Debbie, and I actually found this out by talking to a lot of people a lot of wonderful jewellery makers that come into our workshops. And I was asking them, why do you shop here rather than anywhere else? And they said, well, I'm not going to go on the other shopping channel because they charge a P&P and then they add to it every time you order, and then it becomes too expensive. So unless I want one thing, I'm not going to go there. And secondly, you give a 30-day money-back guarantee rather than 14 days. Now, if a package has arrived and say you're going away for a week, you've got to keep it. I mean, 30 days is a long time. It's essentially a month, isn't it? You know, so you've got all that backup. Plus, you can use your debit card. You can use your credit card. You know, with prices like this, and we give you genuine gemstones. We're not talking about glass. We're not talking about plastic. These are genuine gemstones. The value you're getting here, jewellery makers, is outstanding. But let's be inspired by the wonderful Debbie Bulford. We only started with 75 of these, and we all know that number is about to drop down dramatically when you see Debbie's jewellery. Follow me and have a look. I love it. You're amazing. Oh my gosh.
There's two distinct areas, really.
Is that a blackberry?
Yeah.
Oh, I love it. I love it. I need it. I want it. Oh, I love blackberries. Could also be a mulberry.
Could be anything, really.
I love it.
You.
Look at this. Is it a brooch, Debbie? It is, isn't it?
It can be a brooch, or you can put it onto the necklace. You can do whatever you want with it, really.
I want it to be an autumnal brooch to clasp up a scarf. Oh, I love it.
Yeah, you can put it onto a headpiece or whatever you want, really.
Look at the little roses.
I was looking through, as I say, some of the websites, and a lot of very gothic sort of looking things, very vintage stuff are coming back again for the winter. And I was looking through some of the Grace Kelly pictures from the new film coming out. So there's lots of pearls, but there's also a lot of brooches, because Grace Kelly used to always used to wear a brooch, and you can bet as soon as that film comes out, that's what's going to be in the shops.
I love brooches. We don't wear enough brooches now, and I can feel that's going to happen. And you know what? In my grand's era, you'd have a diamond brooch, diamond and pearls, and it was, oh my gosh, you know, you've got a diamond brooch.
That's right.
You know, it was probably more people would wear a brooch than they would a necklace. So my gran had the most amazing brooch collection. She had, in 18 karat gold, a little bird's nest with the pearls, and an 18 karat gold
there's a lot
bird
of animals,
with diamonds.
little poodles,
and
all sorts of things like that are coming in studded with gemstones. And a lot of the fashion is going to men's suits. Oversized jackets and the men's trousers, which I love.
I love that.
And of course, you've got the nice lapel, so something like that would look really lovely. So watch out, that's a big theme coming.
Now, you were saying gothic, and I'm just imagining a big gothic table with the goblets of the big pewter goblets and things like that. And I love that. A medieval banquet table. And they would, of course, decorate in this way as well. They would have wildflowers and blackberries and great big, you know, a great big hog with an apple in its mouth. You know, I'm imagining that. I don't think I'll do that in polymer clay, do you? No, I don't think so. No, I love that. I think it's a romantic thing. I love big table, goblets of wine. I love it. I think it's fabulous. This is wonderful. Look at Debbie's bracelet. I love the way you've made the wire look like leaves. I love the use of the wax wire cone in there to make it super neat. And I absolutely adore the fact that you've just added a nice little twist with the charm and the star. This is phenomenal, isn't it, jewellery makers? You're all loving this, and thank you so much for all your text messages. Now's the time to get them through to Debbie if you've got a question. Have a look. Now, this one's gemstones with no polymer clay. Oh no, there's little
polymer clay.
Oh, there's little polymer clay bits in here.
Oh yes, studied through.
Oh, how lovely. And you've used gilding flakes, which I'm going to give you.
And gleam.
So pretty. Yes. I love a bit of gleam. No, I love a bit of gleam.
And then something completely different. For those of you who don't like the vintage sort of look, something a bit more contemporary, and a bit more modern, which is why I kept the stars for the longer necklace as well. I just thought to do something completely different.
I love what you've done here. I love that you've carried on the chain down here and then added the second one. I really like the way, it's very pleasing to the eye, the symmetry of this piece. And I like that a lot. It's really pretty. I love that it's contemporary, but it can go with some really traditional pieces as well. Have a look at the earrings. This is very stylish.
Well, that's the leftover clay that I had from making the flowers and what have you. I just twisted together, really, just put through the pasta machine. So it's really the scraps, but as everybody knows out there, when you start to make these things, those turn out usually the best out there. It's extremely annoying.
But you know what? It's one of those things, isn't it?
I know.
It is nice, really. Have a look. Have a look, because at least you know you're going to create something out of scrap.
I know, and that was just the real leftovers. That was the last piece.
No, that's very autumn. I love these sparkly beads. What have you added to those? Is it gleam?
Yes.
Now, you might not be able to see those because of the black, so I'm going to pop my hands. The sparkly beads are amazing. Do you know what? I could see this over a chunky knitted jumper dress. This would look gorgeous. Now, of course, jewellery makers are thinking about Christmas now.
They are.
It's a buzzword in Craftland.
I know.
It's all Christmas. This weekend is a big sort of Christmas launch in a lot of places. And you know what? You wait to see what we've got for you for Christmas, jewellery makers. Definitely saving the best till last. Now, if you are thinking now about creating pieces ready for the autumn. I know we're not over summer yet for anyone who's like, what are you talking about, that doesn't perhaps sell their jewellery. You know something, if you create to sell and you've perhaps got a party booked in a couple of months, you haven't got long, and they're buying for Christmas then. My friend's buying for Christmas now. Have a look at the earrings, the little blackberry earrings. I love this. I love a blackberry. That is so countryside. I love them.
Thank you.
We can make a little mouse there.
Can I?
A little tiny field mouse, ready for the nibble. Now, should we give everybody their polymer clay? I like a little. We've got a little mouse that lives in our feed shed, and Mia doesn't like him, and I love him. Yeah, she traps him, and I'm like, stop doing that. He likes it in here. She doesn't let him get in the bins. She traps she gets everything in it, and I leave a little hole for him. We can all share. Have a look. Am I nuts? Yes. Like I was rescuing.
There's a huge mouse sitting there one day.
Yeah. It's a rat now. I'm not keen on rats, but you know, they can't help it. They were born that way.
Oh no.
Have a look. Have a look. I hope my hedgehog's all right today. 0.6 wire in that wonderful autumnal antique bronze. A big favourite with a lot of guest designers is that.
Very much so, because it goes with every single shade, doesn't it? Every single gemstone.
Every single gemstone. Do you know what alizarin crimson really confuses me, because I always thought alizarin was blue.
Yes. Yeah,
is
me too.
That is an alizarin blue shade, though,
there is a shade, but these tend to go on watercolour names.
Oh, I see. Because I've read a book with a character called alizarin, and I always imagined him being blue. Now, have a look. Have a look, and it confused my small brain. Alizarin crimson. This is gorgeous. I love this colour. A deep maroon. Really, really
It is a
autumnal.
lovely colour to work with, actually.
And that's the colour that's actually created the berries, isn't it?
Yes, that's right.
Just like a pre-ripe blackberry, that. Because they do go that colour before they turn,
They do,
don't
actually, yes.
I love blackberry picking, do you?
I haven't done it for years.
I love it.
For years.
You should have seen the blackberries I had last year. And my rhubarb. Still got some rhubarb in the freezer from last year. I love it. Then rhubarb vodka. Oh yeah, rhubarb and blackberry vodka.
Sounds lovely to me.
Oh yeah, I'll make you some. Now, we have also got Spanish olive. Oh, I do like an olive as well. Blackberries and olives, you're spoiling me. I had a big bowl of Spanish
and olives, and I think they're disappearing in a minute.
Oh, I will. I'll go to the tapas bar. I'll see you later. And then you've got this wonderful antique gold. I just adore these colours. Did you pick these?
No, Pip did these.
Well, he's done a very good job, hasn't he?
I think his selection is fabulous.
I do too. The
really
colours are phenomenal. Raw sienna. I love that colour description. Raw sienna. Hang on, that's not everything, Scott. If you think it is, you're mistaken, my darling. I know, there's more. You get the autumnal gilding flakes, which are wonderful for so many different crafting mediums. If you're a paper crafter, if you're a jewellery maker, gilding flakes should always be in your crafty cupboard. Not just that, autumnal gleams. You've got your gleam set in your golds. £26.65, except not, because we're going to give you £10, because we love you. Now this is good. This is very, very, very good.
Oh wow, that's a very good price.
£16.65. Now, in the stationers beginning with W and ending in Smith on the high street, other stationers are available. I missed out a letter in between, so it could be anywhere. These are about £2.90, aren't they? Between £2.50 and £2.90.
Yeah, I've seen the very, very cheap ones for £2.10, but on websites with a big postage.
Yeah,
so it's
if I was buying
between
these from the high
£2.10 and
street,
£2.50.
So this essentially is £10 worth in the polymer clay.
Yeah, absolutely.
Then you've got 3 gleams. I think I would question that you would buy gleams for a bigger price tag than £6.95 if you went to, you know, Bobby Shaft, the big store place for crafty bits. It's not actually called Bobby Shaft. Then you've got your gilding flakes. I argue that they'd be about £3 or £4 as well.
Oh gosh, yes, probably each actually.
Yeah. And then you've got your antique bronze wire, which our wire is such great quality, and it's got the e-coating on it as well. £16.65, and this one is very, very popular. If you want to create exactly what Debbie has created, I am just in love. Then you need to get both of these. Now, Debbie, my darling, which one are we going to do?
Well, we'll start off with the necklace and show you how to do the vine on the necklace, and then I'll show you all the flowers and what have you. And do a slightly different design, but we'll then show you how to put it all together.
I might wear this. Has this been photographed already?
Excellent. I think so. Be careful because it's not actually a brooch pin, it's a piece of, so don't make a hole.
Yeah, I'll wait till it's a brooch pin.
Because I was going to put it onto a brooch pin or a head pin or something.
Tell you what though, you could just hook it over.
It's determined to have it, you see.
I love it. I just think it's beautiful.
Determined.
Do you? I think it's gorgeous. I love a brooch. It doesn't really go there, but I do love a brooch.
Very pretty.
Have a look. Imagine a brooch, not in this position. Isn't that beautiful? I love it.
Good. I'm glad you like it.
You're so good. I missed you.
Oh, thank you. I haven't been anywhere.
Yeah, why have you not been on my show for ages?
I don't know.
My show?
On my show?
I'm like Jeremy Kyle. Why? Get off my stage.
Shall I run off now in a huff?
Yeah, and shout at Kaz for no apparent reason. Don't talk, just shout. Because that's the best way of communicating, apparently.
Oh, dear, that's funny.
Anyway,
Right.
Who's the father? And that was a joke.
Don't say anything.
No, yeah, can you please come on this show more often?
All right then.
Where have you been? Why haven't you been here?
I have.
Well, I need you
during
to.
the day.
I need you to demand my show, please.
Right then, I'll do some told.
Yeah. Would we like to see
Right.
more of Debbie Bulford on the... Have you been doing morning shows?
I have been doing
Is that
morning
what it
shows,
is?
yes.
Right, well I can't have this. I want you for the afternoons as well. Plus you'll get an eye in, so it's better for you.
Is that right?
Yeah, is that all right with
I've
you?
been
Or do you
told
prefer,
what to do.
do you
I
prefer
really
morning?
don't care.
Maybe
As
you
long as
like
I'm
Lucy
liked,
better
I
than
don't
me.
care.
Maybe
No.
that's what it is.
No, not at all.
No, I'm joking.
Last time I saw Lucy, I kept stamping on her foot. I forgot she was having an operation. Never mind.
Hey, isn't that always the way when you hurt your foot? Nobody ever stands on your foot unless you've hurt your foot, do they? Right, what are we doing? Where are we going?
Right, I'm going to start off with doing the vine. Now, you all know out there I'm not a wire worker, so if I can do this, everybody
I
can do this.
forgot you weren't a wire worker, but you're wonderful at it.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
You are.
So I cut a piece about 1 metre long, actually, but I'm not going to cut 1 metre now because I should probably poke Jenny in the eye. So,
Yeah, and I do need the one good remaining eye I've
Yes,
got.
you do.
Yeah.
bit of important that. So I
I
started
do worry
off
about that sometimes, because I'd be doomed.
You got to wear these big visor glasses.
I know, I
So-
should wear protective goggles at all
You
times.
should actually. So I've started about 5 centimetres from the end of this wire, and I'm just going to turn at circle, very, very simple, and then turn it the opposite way. And all I've done is,
That's easy.
isn't it simple?
Round nose pliers, Debbie's
Round
using
those
now.
pliers, just 3 little circles in a row. They don't have to be they're the same size. And then I've just done this with my fingers, just literally made a loop for the leaf, and then just
Like a
wound
balloony
it
shape.
around.
Oh, fabulous.
Okay, and then started to do the 3 little circles again. Now, to get the leaf shape, all I have done is taken my flat nose pliers, put them in one side and just pulled and kinked.
Like to make almost like a little mango-y shape as well. Yes.
See that? And that looks more like a leaf. All right, so that looks more like a leaf like that.
Perfect.
You see that? There we go. So that's what you do until you get it long enough to go halfway around your neck, from the front where you want the necklace to fit at the front of your neck to where you want it round the back.
So all the way round.
Just
and
halfway.
just to halfway. Halfway with
so
the vine.
I've done this in 2 halves.
Oh, it's in 2. Now, just to reiterate, you used 1 metre per half.
Yes.
So 2 metres in
2
total.
metres, and you've got how many? 10 metres left. So,
oh, 10 metres.
Oh, I've got so much. This is what I've got left over. So
it's very surprising when you see how much wire is left over, and it actually shocks you how far wire goes, doesn't it?
Sorry. Moving it out of the way. I've got 2 halves now, out of the way, like so. Now, I wanted to add polymer clay to this, so all I did was taking tiny little tubes of polymer clay, about like that. Okay, little sausages like that, and put 1/2 through one of the circles. Okay, just push it through until it goes through slightly, and then just squash it. I mean, how easy is that?
Really
so it looks like a little bead. So it looks like a little berry on the top. And on some of them, I then, once I'd done that, I love this particular foil collection because the colours, come autumn, this is going to be the most beautiful colours to have.
You almost want to miniaturise yourself and kick through the leaves of those gilding flakes. They're gorgeous.
There's some khaki colours, there's some russet sort of colours, there's beautiful colours in here. And because you only need tiny little bits, and don't sneeze or cough or do anything, for goodness sake.
Yeah, because they go everywhere.
I know.
When you open them for the first time, they're vacuum packed in there, so they expand, and you're like, boom.
I opened them once in the workshop and forgot the air conditioning was on, and they just covered the table.
Have you ever had one of those joke cans where you open it and the worm pops out?
That's what
that's like. Poof, you're like, whoa!
So all I did was take
on wet clay. You haven't baked it at this point.
No, I haven't baked it at this point. So I've just taken a tiny, and I do mean a tiny little bit of foil, and you literally just place it on. I haven't covered the whole thing, but I've just placed it on the top and just rubbed it. So on the necklace, I've done that every so often, going up. Some I've covered in the gold, some I haven't, and just to make them look a little bit different. Going up the necklace, so they look like little berries.
Here we go, I'll show you. So there's a regular berry, gilded berry.
That's right, that's a bit of gold. I think I've used burgundy, and I've used the old gold polymer clay as well. So I've sort of alternated them, so they all look a little bit different.
I like that, yeah, absolutely. Okay.
So once you've got that, and you've covered it in as many little berries as you want, I've then taken 1 or 2 of the beautiful garnets and just randomly wrapped them around the vine.
What gauge wire have you put them on? Oh, it's a head pin.
This is a head pin.
It's one of the, they're so long, those head pins, aren't they? Wonderful?
These are the really fine head pins.
I thought it was 0. I thought, hang on a minute, where's she got that 0.25
wire from? No, I haven't added anything. I promise you, I haven't added anything. So
I'm really pleased we added these to the kit, because they go very well with these little gemstones. Yeah, they really have.
So all I've done is I've just taken my head pin and I've just wound it around, just randomly, going up and down the vine. And I've also done that with a lovely agates. I thought they were carnelian, you know, or something, but they're not, are they?
Which ones? The stars?
These agates.
They're agates, yes, they're agates.
I thought these were carnelian. They're absolutely beautiful.
They
are,
I did have to second guess when I looked at that as well, because they do look like carnelian. I love those colours, but also they can be summery. They can, because they're like pastel colours. So I think that strand's a real stash essential.
They are, but also don't forget you were mentioning the peyote stitch. You can do peyote stitch with the beautiful agates and these beautiful pyrites.
Would these not be too big for peyote?
No.
Maybe if you started peyote, you could go bigger, couldn't you? Rather than. And what about the little beads that are in between the gemstones? They're quite useful for using with peyote as well, aren't they?
So there I've added some little agates and I've added some little garnets and then some polymer clay. So you can do that all the way up the vine until you're quite happy with the look, basically. Okay. Then the 2 at the bottom, to add them together, I then took some of those beautiful, very fine head pins that we've got here and randomly put some garnets and some of the lovely pyrites onto the pins like so. Okay.
Did you think they were hematite when you first saw them?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, I
thought they were coated hematite at first because there seemed to be more than one colour in them.
But you have got that sort of backdrop of gold.
You have.
It almost, you think, oh, a bit platinum-y. And then I thought, do you know what they're reminding me of? That rhodium-plated platinum, or even pewter at the deeper tones. And I thought they would look really expensive.
They do, actually. They're beautiful, absolutely beautiful. So there we have a little tassel. I had to do something with the tassel, didn't I?
Oh, of course.
Me and my tassel. So that's one little tassel, and that's what I use to draw everything together at the bottom of the necklace.
And that creates a focal point, so the eye is drawing down to that tassel, and I really like that. And then you sort of travel around and take in the autumnal sort of leaf shape that you've got in there as well.
So I just passed the wire, one through one way and one through the other, through the jump ring, and just twisted it, just to twist them together, really. And I'm not, as I say, I'm not a wire worker, but you can see the idea. And then always, I find it's always good to work with a bust in front of you, to actually put a necklace display bust in front of you.
So like the one we had at the beginning of the show?
Absolutely. And then I built this. I've got one exactly the same as that white one there, and built it on there until I was quite happy with how it sat. But then I wanted to add something extra to it, so I just did a little beady bead, as you can see from the with
little
the agate.
Berries.
And because the theme of doing the berries, I just thought I'd put like a little berry on there. So that is just a little beady bead with the lovely head pins and either side.
This is making me want to go fruit picking. Strawberry picking season now, isn't it?
It is. Now the flowers, getting to doing the flowers, the polymer clay. To make the flowers and the berries for the corsage or whatever you want to use it for, and the bracelet, I used, first of all, for the flowers, I used the old gold, and I'm going to do what they call a skinner blend, which I know I've demonstrated many times before. But I've got the old gold, I've got the raw sienna, I've got the crimson, and I have to say I did put a tiny triangle of white. It just needed a lift, and that was left over from the other kit. And literally 2 triangles that size, tiny, 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 but it just needed a lift on the edge.
For anybody out there who doesn't know what a skinner blend is, can you just talk us through it? Is that okay? Thanks.
So a skinner blend are lots of triangles of different sizes put together into a rectangle and then folded together. Now the reason they are different sizes is that when this white is folded over into the crimson, that will obviously blend to pink. Then I want this to add a bit of a tawny shade into the crimson, and the gold I want to spread into the caramel colour.
It's very clever how you've done this. Now, this is important. The fold is important because I did a stupid thing and I went over there. Now, don't do that.
No, because it ends up with one mucky colour.
Yeah, and you'll be like, I followed Debbie's instructions. No, you've really got to make sure you're going, say, white to white, not white to gold. Yes. So fold it that way, not the other way.
So one of the only times you put your clay folded side down into your clay roller, otherwise sometimes you can trap air and it can form a bubble.
It'll bubble.
Okay, so I'm going to take it over to my clay roller now and pop it through on the thickest setting on number 1.
Now the clay roller looks just like a pasta machine. It is available on our website, allthews.jewellerymaker.com. We're going to bring the code. Now the clay roller is the same as a pasta machine, but in Cheltenham, where I went to look at them, they were over £60. We're giving you a great price tag for your clay roller. And Debbie, these are things you buy a lot of. You have a lot of these because you do workshops.
I do indeed, and I also have them a lot at home because I keep one for the whites and the pale colours, and one for the dark, and a lot. And now I've just bought another one to keep the reds and the crimsons away, because my goodness, do they mark the clay.
If you want to really keep your whites clean, get one separate for the white. So you can see what Debbie's doing is just repeating the fold, repeating the fold, repeating the fold. Do you ever fold in a different way, so back to front and front to back, or do you keep the fold the exact same way every single time?
Well, when I first started doing polymer clay, I, like most people, didn't condition my clay correctly.
So what does that mean?
When you condition your clay, you have to make the clay soft, so you start the plasticizers warming up, okay? So when I first started, I would roll it into a sausage and force it through my clay roller, push through, and end up with the rollers looser one side than the other. Oh. So when you have your clay, can you see this one? Someone has done this, because I've used these for my workshops. Can you see one side is a lot thicker than the other?
Okay.
So the rollers are tighter on this side than they are on the other. So when you put it in your clay roller, just turn it. Every time you put it in, just keep turning.
Okay, but that's the only way you would change it.
Yes. So when you condition your clay...
How do I condition it before making a sausage, Debbie?
Okay, so what you do is you take your clay... This is very warm actually in here, so it's nice and soft. But you would cut your clay into 3.
That's quite... Yeah, that's gone nice and soft already, hasn't it?
Pop it onto your tile, take your roller and start to break up the plasticizer, start to warm it, and then that's nice and flat, ready to put into your clay roller.
So don't just shove it in and think, oh, the clay roller can do it.
Because the rollers will just loosen and then you'll end up with a clay roll that doesn't work properly. Okay?
The clay roller is $14.95 for you, and the details are on the screen.
Such good value.
Sorry, I interrupted you.
No, not at all. No,
I love this. Now have a look. It reminds me of rhubarb. I was talking about my rhubarb earlier. Look at that. That's the perfect rhubarb blend, isn't it?
Now I'm taking off most of the white because I don't actually want white on the edge, but I just wanted that old sort of rose look right on the edge. Just where
they're drying out.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
So now, to make the petals of the flowers, you fold backwards and forwards.
Oh, what concertina it?
You concertina it.
Is that what you do, like a galaxy ripple?
Oh yes, chocolate.
Oh,
like
I had
that.
to make the chocolate. So look,
didn't you?
Just show everybody that at the edge. See what we mean, Jewellerymaker's Galaxy Ripple.
Yes.
Don't pretend you don't bite around the chocolate edge so that you've got the flaky bit in the middle. Oh, that's the best chocolate bar. Other chocolate bars are available.
Of course. So now we've got your petal. So you've got the old rose and you've got the dying rose on the edge.
Oh, God.
Okay.
Yeah.
So to make the petals for your flowers, I know you've seen me probably do this before.
I haven't seen you do this in a flower. I've seen you make canes, but I've never seen a concertina.
Okay. Well, that's going to be your petal. So it's very old, rosy on the edge, and it's gold on the other side.
Oh, I like that.
So you can do it, alternate these petals if you want to. So I'm going to cut 1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm wondering how on earth this is going to end up like
6.
a rose.
Ah, well, here we go. So I'm going to pinch the pink edge, and I've done some of the roses with the pink edges and some roses with the gold edges. So they're nice and flat like that. Don't do them perfect because old roses are not perfect.
No.
Put that down and do it the same to every single one, okay? And you've got 6 here. Normally I would do 5, but I want one for the centre. So I'm just pinching all of these out really, really flat, like so. Then I'm taking one of them and I'm going to roll it in the centre. So it's like the centre of a rose.
So I mean, that was easy. We can do that.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Then I'm going to take each petal, and on the edge that's gold, I'm going to pinch it like so.
And that makes it the bottom.
That's right, and pull the petal back. And that then goes alongside the centre. There's your first petal.
How lovely.
So do this really quickly. Number 2. Mother Nature tends to do things in odd numbers. So I've made 5 little petals. 3, 4, and the last one, which is the one that's usually quite tricky to fit, put behind one petal and tuck it in front of the other, so the petals carry on around the flower like so. Okay, and then to bake that, I'll put that onto a pin or on a piece of wire, push that all the way through the centre and then bake it. Okay, and then you've got the old rose on the back. Now if you wanted to do the little buds, the little rose buds, oh gosh, God, oh my goodness.
I've got the baking tray with those needles. So is this a good time to give it to everybody if they haven't got it?
Absolutely, good idea.
Okay, because if you're thinking, well, what is that? Where did she get that rod from? What is it? How do I get it? You might get a bit, you might disappear on me in a minute with your phone.
How much you doing this?
Well, Scott's just saying to me this deal is crazy, and he probably is going to get into trouble for it. The bead baking tray. I want to tell you, The first time I bake. Oh, by the way, my halogen oven does bake polymer clay.
Jolly good.
Just so you know. Just in case anybody asks you in the future.
Yes.
Now.
They do.
Do they?
As long as it's on the centre rack, you take
I
everything
turn
out.
the fan off on mine.
And they bake in the centre, don't
Yeah,
they?
yeah. And I put it up on the. It's got this thing that's makes it like that. Somebody's opened it, I think.
Yeah.
Tell you what.
Still
Now you do the rods. I'm going to tell everybody
All right
something.
then.
You remember
Go on
what
then.
I did the first time I had this, don't you?
Yes, I do.
Now, what I did was something silly. Well, actually, I like to argue that it was easily done.
Yep.
When it comes, this baking tray, you get it out of the box and it looks like this. Well, I actually, in my defence, I can't see perspectives properly, so it's not really my fault. Because inside here, you may or may not be already aware, but look. There's is it snake roller we're calling this, isn't it? Your acrylic sheet. Now, take that out, because otherwise it melts and your whole house smells. And then everybody hates you for about 4 days until the smell goes. And you're not allowed near the oven for about a month. You've got your bead baking tray. Now, you can use a normal tray, it's true, but you need to then designate that baking tray to your polymer clay.
You do.
Now, this is also exclusively for polymer clay. So you know what? You've got angles on there so that you can cut you can use that to put your blades down and cut at a perfect angle. The rods, as you can see, fit across so that we don't have to put that rose down, so it's not going to get squashed. And then you've got for your little pendants and things like that, and for charms, you've got and beads that you want to keep, maybe rondelles and things like that. You can pop along those little lipped edges, and then things inside too. Now, it doesn't have to go this way. You can actually put it upwards as well. So if you've got something really tall, you can bake it in that way, can't you, Debbie?
Okay.
Now, these rods can be quite expensive on their own in craft shops.
$6.75 for a pack of those.
Pack of rods in that craft shop, $6.75. You get, I think, 10, or is it more? Do you get more than 10 rods? Could you just have a look at that for me, dear?
I'm not sure, actually.
Let me see. Choop, choop, choop. It just says a pack of beading rods, but it doesn't tell you how many. On the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I've got 13 in here. Now, oh, that's not all you're getting, by the way. So you get your bead baking tray with your acrylic. Look at, I've never seen this in real life.
Haven't you?
No.
Fabulous roller.
Your acrylic roller set, but this one's hollow.
Well, that's the guard, because if you drop it, it can shatter. So that is like
Oh my
a guard
gosh.
for it, so you can fit
I'd
it
like
inside.
one of these in my kitchen, let alone for polymer clay.
That's also good, actually, to make things around.
Like a massive gizmo or a mandrel
Or
of
if you
some
have
sort.
if you have something and you want to fold it, or you just want to make a curve into it, it's good to be able to wrap it.
I've never seen this large roll, and you saw Debbie condition her clay, and this is just the guard, so that if
These
you
are
drop
really
it, it won't
weighty.
shatter.
These are really weighty, and that
Yeah.
makes a difference. A lot of people, when I'm doing my workshops, say, "Well, can I use yours?" Because it is very heavy, and sometimes you want that to be able to roll
Yeah,
things out.
push it down, and then you don't have to
Yeah.
go,
Yeah.
you know,
Good.
it's much easier.
Good.
So, baking tray, acrylic roller set, I love this.
And I do.
I love this. It will make marks in your polymer clay. It's your measurer. Now, it will also, so you can actually roll this over your polymer clay and use it to slice perfectly thought out millimetres or centimetres or inches.
Yeah, it's very good for people first starting, because it goes from, I think it goes from 3 mil up to 2 centimetres. And if you're not very used to cutting uniform sized slices of cane,
I'm not.
if you push that into the top of your cane very, very gently, it then gives you guidelines. It's also nice just as a texture, actually.
Yes, it
Looks
is. And
like
you
a
can
tire
roll
tread.
it. Yeah, you just literally press it in, and it's
That's
very
right.
easy. I'll be honest with you. I might mark it, and then I look at it. I think, well, they're all wonky. What was I? Or somebody else will look at it and go, they're wonky. You know, because I'm not good at seeing in a straight line.
Do these-
Should I be on the roads, really, Debbie?
These are very good. The 2 centimetre ones are very good for doing your tile bracelets. So you've got marks of where the tiles are going to be. So
yes, yes.
it's really useful, actually. It's very good.
So you've got
Very
that. Now you've also got, and still not done, essential these are, aren't
Oh,
they?
yes.
Your cutter blades. You've got a tissue blade, which will cut, and now these are sharp mined. And they need to be. Sometimes you need a bit of a blunt one for other projects, but these will cut to precision.
They will. They're brilliant blades, and you've got a flexible blade. You've got
this one's wiggly, flexible blade. Let's talk about that, Debbie, because you can actually cut in a wiggle in an S shape.
You can bend it into different shapes, into curves and what have you. Then the other one is a stiff blade, which is perfect for doing your lovely cuts for your skinner blends and cutting really nice uniform slices. Then you've got your corrugated blade, which I personally use for doing the makumigani, which I absolutely love. And then the
you used this
guide.
in the faces as well, didn't you?
Yes, we did actually.
Yeah.
And the guide is to put along all the sharp edges, so when you put it in your toolbox, you don't cut your fingers as you put your fingers in.
Yeah, they are sharp, mind. The baking tray, the snake roller, your rolling set with cover, your bead measurer and ruler, and your cutting blade should be $25.80. Great price actually already.
It is actually, yes.
Great price, especially if you're shopping that big craft store. LUG, you're gonna go, you might actually leave right now and quickly go and get this. Look at this, better. I reckon this is better than staff price. 11, is that better than staff price? £11. Yes, it is much better than staff price. If you want to disappear, I wouldn't blame you. LUG C57, £11 and 95 pence. If you're thinking about getting involved in polymer clay, grab it. If you're already involved in polymer clay, you already know you've got to grab it. You're already grabbing it. Joanne, Alice, Cynthia, Laura, Brenda, anonymous in Merseyside and West Midlands, anonymous in Yorkshire, Judith in Yorkshire, Fern in Worcestershire, Lorraine, Denise, I've got anonymous in Cornwall and Renfrewshire, Sarah in Yorkshire, Brenda and Nucia. I have got anonymous in Alicante. Oh, Kimberly, you've got yours. Faye, you've got yours. Katie, you've got yours. Hillary, you've got yours. Dawn, you've got yours. Dorothy, Judith, Lorraine in Gloucestershire, you've got yours. I've got Janice in Berkshire on the lines. Hello to you. Tracy in Cheshire. Well done to you. Great to see Linda in Aberdeenshire. Michelle in West Midlands. Anonymous in Cheshire. Great to see you on the phone lines. Tracy, you've joined us as well. £11.95. We had 130 of these and it's rapidly depleting. Alex in Middlesex, you've got yours. Mary in County Down, you've got yours. Andrew in Shropshire. Julia in Cambridgeshire. Sharon in Essex. Goodness me, look at everybody lighting up the phone lines.
I mean, the blades themselves are £9.95 in the shops.
Are they really? In the shops, they're £9.95.
Just for the blades.
I might multi-buy this. Sorry, but I might. Is anyone multi? Yeah, Katie in Yorkshire.
Yeah, if you're teaching this, I'd grab it. Grab it while it's there.
This is a better than staff deal, so I can see quite a few guest designers. I know you know who you are on my screens. Mark Smith's thinking about giving polymer clay a go.
Too right, he should. I keep on at him to come on my course.
I keep on him for everything.
Come on my course.
Mark.
I got the bacon bend clay in for you, Mark, so have a go with it.
Bacon bend?
Had it on the...
Is that about bacon?
No, not bacon, bake.
Oh, bake and bend.
Bacon bend. I prefer that.
Everything's about food. The bacon bend, I've never seen a pig bending. It's true. It's not anything to do with bacon.
Dear.
Oh, I do love a bacon sandwich of a morning.
Don't.
And a poached egg. And tomatoes and basil. Oh, that's my favourite breakfast, that is. I do have it most mornings. Not today, though. 104 left. We're going to leave those on your screens. There are loads and loads and loads and loads and loads of you. Literally, there is a queue on the phone lines, as you can expect. It is a free phone number, though, so please don't worry. I'm just moving this because there's so much of it. I'm just popping it out the way. You get so much for your money. Do you love polymer clay? Do you want to get involved in polymer clay? It's a great, 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 great deal. One of the best deals we've seen and definitely better than staff cost. Right, What are we up to now, Deborah?
Right, so we've done the flowers and I've sliced one little petal as I did before, which is going to be the little bud, okay? That is the petal. And then I've done another skinner blend, this time with green, antique gold and the caramel colour, the raw sienna. And I've concertinaed that as well as we did before, and I've wrapped it in the raw sienna. So there we are.
So you do exactly as before, and this is what we've got.
Yeah, this is like a little leaf cane, okay? So I'm going to cut 1, 2, 3 leaves and squash them.
In the same way you did, just pinch?
Yeah, just pinch. This one you don't need to do too much, actually. And then I'm going to put these around the little bud and pull the leaves back so it looks like a little bud with a leaf, okay? Like that. And then you put that again on your pin with your little flower.
Oh, you're going through that way this time?
I am, because it's easier than going that way.
Will that create a hole so that I can use it as a drill hole if I need to?
Yes, of course it will. Yeah, there we go. So then put that on your baking tray and bake them. When they are baked for 15 minutes, the manufacturer's temperature 120 to 110 to 130, isn't it, on the polymer clay packets.
And don't think, oh, whack it up. Now, you can't burn it as long as you are in the normal temperature, but if you whack it up, it will burn.
It will.
But you can over-bake it. That's not a problem.
No, that's not a problem if you bake it for longer, but I know that my own home oven is warmer at the back than the front, so be careful. Put an oven thermometer if you're using your ordinary oven to make sure it's the right temperature.
Why can't you just be the same temperature all the way around?
I've no idea. So there we are. I've made... before the show, I made 3 different little flowers, some with the pink end of the cane and some with the gold end, so you can see the difference.
Yeah.
And I've taken a piece of wire, let me just take that off.
Is that a baked one you've got there?
Baked one, yeah, I did this just before the show.
And that cane came out really easily, actually. I was expecting it to stick in it.
No. And I've pushed the wire down the centre of the flower.
Now this is already a hole that's been created with the
wire.
With the
you might need to just encourage it, because this is probably thicker than the pin.
And you're doing that with some chain nose pliers there, Debbie?
I am. You can use your head pins if you want to. I think on the brooch, I think I used the head pin.
Yeah, you did, and you put one of those little beads
little gemstones. So you can have
You've used wire as well, actually, you've done both.
You can do whatever you want with them. So then all I did was make them into a cluster with the little bud, and I've made a couple of leaves as well, and then I just passed that through a ready-made Wags Y-comb.
Oh, Debbie, that's beautiful.
And then just make that into a coil at the bottom. Just finish it off, and you can cut them and make them to length. Now, the one thing I haven't shown you is the little cranberries, which I'll show you how to do. This is so simple, or raspberries, or whatever you want to call them. Kids would love to do this because it is such fun.
Which one are we doing?
The
little
raspberry,
blackberry
raspberry, whatever it is. I'm not sure what it is really. And all I got was a little ball.
There's me thinking you spent ages putting lots of tiny little, but and of course that'd be a waste of life.
Well, you do actually put tiny little bits.
Stupid things. And
you do a little ball of the lovely crimson colour. Okay.
I think it's like a mulberry. Do you know that? Have you ever had a mulberry?
Yeah.
My gran used to have a mulberry bush, and it only used to give like 4 mulberries a year, but they were the juiciest. Oh, lush.
And then you just break off lots of little bits off a little sausage of clay, which I've got in my other hand, and you literally just push lots of little sausages of clay, little balls of clay.
And you're not being too precise about this. It's something that, you know, you see a blackberry in nature, the last thing they are is symmetrical.
Exactly. And I'm not going to do it all, obviously.
Blackberries, I could eat a big punnet of them right now.
But then you just push them in, and that's what they look like. So then you put it all the way around, and there's your little raspberry, blackberry, or whatever.
Isn't that lovely?
Now, once it's baked, we've used the foils. Once it's baked, we now get to use the gleams, okay? So, to use the gleams, if I could just pinch that, you can see that I've rubbed a tiny little bit onto the raspberries here, tiny little bit, and I thought, well, if I put a tiny bit on, if I put that down a second, I can put a little bit more on when I'm here. So you can see that these are packed full, and these will last you ages, and I'm only taking a tiny little bit on my finger.
Not even as much as you would have lip balm. It's really a little bit. And it lasts, I reckon those gleams will last you a good year, maybe 2.
Absolutely. And you see on the back of this, I haven't put any on. So all you do is you just
like
rub.
A fir cone now.
It is actually. I wonder if you could make pine cones. I'll have to go.
Listen, do you know what? That would look brilliant. But you can also, I gleamed pine cones last year when I was doing them in the Christmas bowl, and they looked amazing.
That's a good idea. So that's what you do with that one, and then
Crafty
around the
Cleary,
leaves.
that's what they call me.
Oh yes. And around the leaves, the little petals, you can see on the brooch, I've actually put some little gleam around the edges. So I just put my finger inside and just rubbed the gleam along the edge. So if I have this flower, there's one without, and then you just rub the gold along the edge of the petal. Can you see?
A difference. Do I need to glaze that?
No, just leave it for about 20 minutes until it's set, and then take a tissue or a cloth and just rub it, and that will really, really shine. See how pretty
buff
that
it
is?
up a little bit with a
Yeah,
cloth.
it makes it look really vintage.
Oh, it does. It does give it that vintage edge. It's very steampunk, isn't it?
It is.
Pretty.
So that's how to do that.
Do you know those vintage wedding pieces? Have you seen all these brides? They're beautiful garlands back in, aren't they?
Yeah.
These big floral garlands and vintage wear. But even having some of your hair up and all these fishtails they've got here and all like the messy hair, those would look amazing.
They would look
in
really
the hair.
pretty, wouldn't they?
They're
very pretty.
And I tell you what, if you went to a bridal shop and bought those to put in your hair, they'd cost you a blinking fortune.
They would.
And you could make them yourself. And actually, I think if you're getting married and somebody you know makes you something like that, it's so much more personal.
Well, it is, and the sense of achievement when you've made them and you think, gosh, I've made that, you know, I've actually completed that, and you get a lovely sense of achievement, I think.
Agreed, absolutely agreed. How wonderful Jewellery Makers is this?
I've shown you all the components for everything that I've made. Anything else you want me to show you?
Well, now, have we got any text message questions? We've had a couple, so we're going to do those now. Thank you so much, Debbie. That was wonderful, and I know we're all ready now to get polymer clay. Every time Debbie does this to us, we're having a perfectly relaxing Saturday, and then suddenly we've got to get our polymer clay out. So, hello, Sissy. Just priced this bundle out of one of my crafter catalogues, and this would cost a total of $78.32 plus P&P. What's that in pounds? Do we know? Oh my gosh! Have you got an internal
calculator?
What's it called? A currency
rate,
converter.
Yes. Oh no.
$78 into GBP.
I reckon it would be about 65.
About £65, do you reckon? I reckon there or thereabouts. What do you think? Sissy, thank you so much for that. Did you grab it? And it does go to show, we've got Sissy, we've got JewelleryMaker in Arizona,
I know.
at Menorca. It just goes to show. What did you convert it, did you? What was it? It's 45.85 on today's currency exchange rate.
Yes, exchange rate's really good at the moment.
Imagine being that clever. I know, apparently. Now's the time to go and get your euros. I don't know anything.
Exchange rate's really good.
I'm no financial advisor. I always think, can't you just exchange it then put it in the... No, you can't do that. No. I don't know what I'm talking about. Don't listen to me. With anything to do with numbers, it's best just to leave me to it. Sissy says, could Debbie show or tell how she made a pendant using several coloured layers of... The pendant using several coloured layers of polymer clay. And then I think she put holes in it and sliced it thin. Pendant holes in it. Would she be talking about this one or a different one?
Holes in it and slice it thin.
She's talking about. Are you talking about this one, Sissy? Holes in it and slice it thin. This is stripy.
Is that what you mean? That's just scrap clay. But I can show you how to do it.
We've just got another. Yes, please. Jacqueline in Alicante. Oh, I'm going to Jacqueline's house. She invited me yesterday.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Oh, can I come and carry your cases?
Well, Jacqueline, is it all right if I know that Fiona's already coming? Is it all right if Debbie comes too?
We'll all come.
She said we could just spend the day around the pool and on the beach, Jewellery making and laughing. And perhaps drinking sangria, although JewelleryMaker doesn't condone drinking all day.
No, not at all.
I would never do that. No. We all know that all night is the time to drink. Hi, Debbie and Jenny. Have not made polymer clay. When it comes out of the oven, does it go hard or stay soft? I just purchased the kit and it's a fantastic bargain. Yes, actually, this is a point. If you don't even know what polymer clay is, I suppose it's like, is it plasticine? Do I have to be careful? Do I not touch it ever? Tell everybody at home exactly what happens.
Polymer clay are lots of tiny little particles of PVC that are then held together with a plasticizer, and a pigment is added, and it's a non-toxic craft material. So when you put this into the oven, the plastic goes smelts together. And when it comes out of the oven, it is still soft. All the oven does is melt it all together. It's the 20 minutes after it comes out the oven that it will then go cold and it will start to go hard. Primo clay will never be rock hard. It's a middle of the road clay that's okay for everything, really. It's a really good crafter's clay. There are
because it's clays. So versatile. It's not one specific genre. It will work everything. With your, say I wanted to put this, say I'm a crafter and I want to put this on the front of a scrapbook, it's great for that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because it's still got a little bit of flex. Yeah. But that also in hand is a big positive because it's not brittle.
It is, and the more you bake it, the harder it gets. But when you take it out of the oven, especially if you're using translucent clay, to stop it cracking and reacting to the air, sometimes it's good to have a bowl of cold water and just drop it in, and that will harden it straight away.
And it won't make it crack or anything if you pop it into cold water?
No. And if you're using translucent, it will actually make it go clearer. It has a reaction. So.
Lovely.
All right.
I hope that answered. Well, Jacqueline, actually, don't worry about it, darling, because Debbie will just come over and help you.
Will.
Do it, yeah. She'll be barbecuing it. I've got one of those barbecues that you pull down the thing, it tells you the temperature. I'm going to do it.
Bake your clay.
Why? No. In a barbecue?
If it blows up, don't blame me.
It won't blow up.
Horrible smell though.
Will it?
Oh,
well, no more than a normal oven.
I don't think it's a...
It'll give me that nice... I'll smell it and think of the summertime when I wear my jewellery. Or if you were making the fast food ones, you wanted them to be really authentic, you could bake them in the... I don't condone that, jewellery makers. Debbie, we're going to have a little sneak preview of one of your pieces later on. I'm going to go and steal one.
Go on then.
And you were just going to tell Sissy about how you made the stripy thing, weren't you?
All I did was take lots and lots of strips of different colours, and all I've used part of the petal cane that I'd made earlier, and I took the Skinner blend from the leaf, and you twist it. Twist it around like so. And I'm going to take it to my clay roller now and put it through there. So pop it onto your roller, and if you put that on the top, sausage on the top, push it through, and that's how to get your stripes for your pendant. So simple. And the burgundy and gold pendant, I just used gold and burgundy and twisted two together. Are you having a bit of a problem
there? There is no way you are ever getting this back. Do you know what my favourite flowers in the whole wide world ever are?
Num-nums.
Yellow, well, no, yellow roses, but that is gorgeous. Look at the ring. My favourite colour in the whole world is green. It's like I've just arrived in heaven. I'm stealing
It's going from one extreme to the other, because one is really vintage and quite subtle, and then this next kit is wow.
I absolutely love it. I love it. Look. Oh, do you think it goes with blue as well?
Yeah.
Oh, I love it. Look at what else I've got. Look at what else I've got. Oh, yes.
That's what's left over from one of the designs, I think. Yes.
This is happening after the break. Right now, some information on the designer workshops that you can get involved in.
New to polymer clay? Then why not come and join guest designer Debbie Bulford and be introduced to this creative medium? Debbie will guide you through the basic techniques of creating bead shapes, canes, pendants, feature beads and much more. The full course includes black and white clay, a colour clay pack of your choice, use of all relevant tools, a buffet style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and a visit to the Gemstone Museum and our shop. And all this for just $64.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker, bringing out the designer in you.
JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, we are happy to announce that our studio store is now open. If you attend any of our courses, you can now browse through special items, get exclusive discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Become an exclusive customer at the studio store. For more information on available courses and dates, please contact our call centre. The new studio store. The experience just got better.
Are you new to jewellery making? Then tune in to our Designer Inspiration Show every day between 1 and 5 for our new 2 sections. We'll help you get started and give you all the knowledge and inspiration you need. Also, we'll be introducing you to a new medium every day, Whether you're a beginner or intermediate, we've got everything you need to get you started with a new hobby. The Designer Inspiration Show, only on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
Welcome back to Designer Inspiration. I have got some amazing things for you. We're going to give you loads of polymer clay deals. We've got some wire deals. So much inspiration from Debbie as well. So if you do want to ask Debbie a question, then please relay them now. 60777 is the number to text if you're texting from a UK mobile phone. Please start your message with the word JM Studio and then continue with your message. Your normal network charges will apply. You can do it for free by going online. Or the www.jewellerymaker.com, then click to watch us live and click underneath send us a message. Now, if you're shopping from abroad, if you want to change the currency, you click on the drop-down menu on the right-hand side of your screen when you are shopping, and then it'll change it to, say, US dollars. Or I was going to say Spanish pesetas, but of course we haven't had those for years. It'd be the euro, wouldn't it? Yeah, shows how old I am. Talking to my son the other day about the half penny. He didn't believe me. I was like, it's true. You used to get 2 jelly teddies for half a penny. Do you remember that? Anyone? None of you? You do, Debbie. Do you not remember half pennies?
Sadly,
Amelia,
yes.
you no? You are only 4 years younger than me, Amelia, actually. I hate to kill your youth.
I didn't have the half penny, that's all I can say.
You don't remember the half penny. Was I about before civilization, did you just say? Is that what you just said in my ear? Yes, it is. It's what my director just said in my ear. Oh, decimalisation. I thought you said civilization. I was like, no, I come from cavemen. What are you doing? Gosh. Right. Ugh. Now, Jewellery Maker does not discriminate against anyone who is, in fact, a caveman. Have a look. Oh. Well, we don't. If a caveman walked in here, we'd be nice and friendly to him, wouldn't we? I would. Also a little bit scared. Pardon?
The kid just looked at me when you said caveman.
She looked at you when we said caveman. No, he has the women belong behind the kitchen sink policy of a caveman, but other than that, no. Have a look. Not really, of course. This is beautiful, isn't it? Fuchsia. My fuchsia bush is in full bloom at the moment, and it's got the most amazing colours. I love it. Bees all over it. Now, we've got honeybees next door and they're everywhere. And then you've got the purple, so you could do that. And all you'd need now is green, and there's your fuchsia bush, isn't it? I'm also going to give you red. Oh, I love this. And that is pomegranate red. Then you've got the granite. Now, this gives you a really lovely... I want to describe it another way, but it reminds me of nougat. Yes. I love nougat. I want to eat nougat right now because of that. You know, it reminds me of that. It's got that sort of granular consistency. It does. Don't eat it. It doesn't taste like nougat. I can speak from personal experience. Now, look at this. It's called blush. I love this colour. And if you put the translucent in there and the white, it just goes an amazing colour, doesn't it? Don't think that because I'm giving you these colours, don't think this is it. You blend these colours together and you can make more colours, different shades, just wonderful. And then you've got this perfect turquoise, very, very summery. And I love that with the granite, actually. Let's put those two next to each other. They look fab, don't they? So you've got 6 colours. So if we're working on the basis that they're £2.50 each, you've got £15 worth if you were shopping anywhere else, on the basis that they are. And I actually think £2.50 for something that does a lot, even if I'm shopping in that high street stationers, actually I don't mind that. I think that's really, really good, actually.
What other hobby will cost you less than £3?
I don't, you know what, and this is great for the, I remember, I told you this, I know, many, many times. My friend Vicky, who does her own jewellery, I keep trying to get her on, she's got a company called Tokyo Dolls, and she sells vintagey bits and jewellery. And she's always made, since we were tiny, and I've known this girl all my life, she called it Fimo. It's a different kind of polymer clay, but it's the same sort of thing, isn't it? It's Primo and Fimo, or Fimo, however. And she used to make roses, and she used to put them on little, she had these rings which had a flat disc on them, and she'd put them on there, and she'd sell them at car boot sales every weekend and make a packet. Now, when I was younger, she used to show us how to do that. And you know what? It is wonderful. My daughter's 12, my son's 9. They can both do this. My stepson, Oliver, is 6. He can do this too. So I think it's a really varying age. Obviously, Debbie and I love polymer clay. Fiona Potter loves polymer clay. We know, of course, Rachel Norris is outstanding at polymer clay too. So it really is a medium that is great for girls, boys, whether you're 10 or 110. This is something you can actually all do together as a family as well. It's a wonderful, wonderful medium. And if you don't know what polymer clay is, it's basically a modelling it's a modelling clay almost that you bake in the oven that sets hard, and you can make jewellery. You can make all sorts of crafty bits. Doesn't have to be jewellery. You can add these on together with your paper crafts. You make cards, your card making and things like that. So I'm going to give you a great deal on this very easy to use medium. If you have a look at the ring that Debbie has made, you can do all sorts. Now, if you've never even so much as picked up polymer clay, we've got lots of free downloads on our website, it's jewellerymaker.com. We also have, with the help of the wonderful Debbie, many DVDs. They're $4.95 each, and you can purchase those online or by giving us a tinkle on the free phone number on the bottom of your screen at £11.70. So I said we had about £15 worth if you were shopping on the high street for this. So £11.70, you're already making a wonderful, wonderful saving. No wonder I'm seeing so many people putting more than one of these in their baskets, because we are dropping these down to what I think you would pay for 3 of these if you were shopping on the high street. £8.95, 3 or 4 of these. Yeah, well, you get about 3 of them, wouldn't you? Unbelievable. I had to do that thing. £8.95. What does that make that per block? I think it's less than £1.50, isn't it? 3, 6. Yeah, it's £1.50 each. 369. Yeah. A-level maths, isn't it? Do you know, you'd never know this, but yesterday my daughter came home, very proud of me this week. I must tell her rather than shout at her for being so forgetful all the time. Now, this week, they do something. I didn't realise. She did an exam, and it's put her in the top set for maths for GCSE. How did I do this? I think it's a mistake. I've picked up the wrong child. £8.95. Or sometimes that thing happens, doesn't it?
It does, but I'm sure it hasn't. Somebody
as dumb as me has created, quite by chance, the cleverest child ever. How did it happen? I don't know. £8.95. Nancy and Tydenware, you've got yours. Joyce Carolyn, you're Sandra. Hello, yo, Sandra. Chrissy in Gloucester, where are you from, Chrissy? I'm going there tonight. Maybe we'll all be out in Chelters tonight. Gaynor, you've got yours. Melanie, Lorraine in Kent. I'm not going out, tell you what I'm doing. I'm getting my baby nephew. I'm going upstairs and I'm cuddling him for about 4 million hours. EOG C71, £8.95 is your price tag. Shirley and Vicky and Devon, Gaynor in Lancashire. Melanie, you've got yours. Una, hello Una. Haven't seen you for ages. Julie, you've got yours as well. Isn't this a wonderful, wonderful deal for all you jewellery makers out there, or crafters out there? Let us know, do you do other crafts, and have you seen this for bigger price tags? Maybe you shop elsewhere until now. Let me know. I want to hear your jewellery making experiences and your crafty experiences, because I do speak to a lot of people, a lot of wonderful jewellery makers who come in on our workshops who generally are crafters. Who's that amazing lady? I'm friends with her on Facebook, and I speak to her all the time. And who did the was it a hot air balloon for Carol? And she is amazing. And she bought me the double lickers. She bought me the double lickers. She comes in all the time.
What's her name?
Jill. Amazing jewellery maker,
Yeah,
but she's really crafty. She does paper craft.
Yes.
Amazing. She is mind-blowing, and I do think that actually as a crafter you start to sort of think, oh, I'm going to do this and that. You end up doing all sorts of crazy things. You end up doing furniture restoration sometimes, like, oh, all right, I'm going to make this all gorgeous, because you just start getting crafty and you look at things in a different way, Debbie, don't you?
You do.
You look at something old and beaten and you think, I'm going to make that look fantastic. You bring it back to life. You breathe a fresh, just a whole fresh insight on this. You know, and it could be anything. Like I said to you, I did. I put gleam on my drawer knobs in the spare room at home, and I made them, and I've swelliganted. I must swelligantized. I don't know what the correct term is. £8.95. I could do with a swelligant show actually as well. Debbie Bulford, I'm going to need you in the next couple of months, I think.
Oh, you know.
Please go and put your super cape on. If you demand more Debbie Bulford, then please let us know. Now we're going to give you another deal. So many of you. Have we got any of those left? Look how many people are on the phones. Oh, we've got 30 left. Number 5. Now I've seen a bead roller, but I haven't seen this one. I've seen the rounded ones. Should I bring this over to Debbie? Do you know how to use this? I don't know how to use it, so I'm not going to be able to describe it to you properly. So there's only one thing for it. Let's visit Super Deb. And today is a day of Debbies, if you didn't notice already. I had the gorgeous Debbie Kershaw on earlier. It's Debbie Bulford this afternoon, and it's Deb Rudge tonight.
Oh, is this? Oh, how fabulous.
It's International Debbie Day at JewelleryMaker today.
So I noticed that somebody's changed my name on their website to Deborah. Maybe it's because it's got so many Debbies, but I was born a Debbie.
Do you know what? People do that with me with my name. They call me Jennifer. I've never been Jennifer.
No.
It is Ginevra. It's not Jennifer. Or just Jenny. Or Jennifoffy.
Jennifoffy.
Or
That's
gender.
a new one.
Gender, I get.
Yeah.
Don't really want that. And other things.
Right. In here, you have... Well, there it is. You have some more pins. You have loads of pins. You know how expensive these are.
This. How different is this to the other bead roller we had? Is it a completely different thing?
Not really. They all work in the same
but
sort of way.
I didn't get pins in the last one.
Yes, they all got pins in.
What the? No, I'm talking about the one that's like tubes cut in half, and you put them on and you go.
Oh no, there's no pins in that. No. Beg your pardon. This comes in 2 halves.
That's the only one I've ever seen. Okay.
All right. This comes in 2 halves. I did make some beads with this actually. I don't know where they are, but anyway. And what you do is you put your polymer clay first of all flat into this groove, okay, into the inside. Take your blade and slice it off. You've got the piece of paper that's on the top. The one
you
that's
can
inside.
have the whole instructions, yeah, of course you
Once
can.
inside, and it then tells you. If I can get into it.
Want me to do it? You good?
That's it. It then tells you the ruler that's on the side of the bead maker. There's a ruler along the side here. I don't know if you can see that.
Yeah, we can. Yeah.
Yeah. And it tells you when you've put that in, when you've put the clay in, excuse me, and you've taken the top off.
Yeah.
You have to measure 3/4 of an inch, cut it into slices, and that's how much clay you need to be able to make a bead.
And am I right in thinking I can actually make a bicone here?
Mm-hmm. It's like a bicone, yes. And there are lots of different,
Yeah.
Lots of different shape beads that you can make with lots of different rollers.
Okay.
I'm a bar lady.
I'm
go everywhere.
now. We're just getting Debbie a drink. She's a bit dry-throated. I could feel it. I couldn't have you.
You're so sweet.
I couldn't have you feel. I heard this croak and I thought that girl needs a drink.
It's always dry in here, isn't it? Everyone seems to end up having a cough.
Yeah, and your mouth sticks to your teeth after a while.
Good.
Here we go. So here's what you got. You've got all these rods. And now remember, how much are these?
Very nice. Thank you very much.
How much? It's all first class all the way on the mid-show, Debbie. You should come here all the time. Sometimes we have hors d'oeuvres.
The card is a bit strong, but it's very nice. Okay. Anyway, so once you put your clay in here and you've scraped it off so it's nice and flat, it then tells you to take 3/4 of an inch worth of clay, a strip of that, and that will make you your bead. So once you've done that, that's a very good idea, but also if you were to just take that off the top and then cut it into slices, you've got actually your tile bracelets designs almost. Do you know what I mean?
Yes.
So anyway, once you've got your piece of clay, however large it has told you to make it.
And it's going to make a
inside.
bicone, yeah?
It's going to make a bicone. In fact, let's see if I can get enough clay to do it.
So you're going to be able to make the perfect bicone. Now you also get 20 of the rods. Tell me how much these were again,
They were
individually.
I want to say £6.75, £6.95, something like that.
Just under £7 if you were buying the rods in a craft store.
Yeah. I've only ever seen them for sale online.
Oh,
bless
online,
you.
sorry. Okay.
Thank you. I've got a selection there.
So you're popping that in.
Popping that in. It's got a little bit too much on here, I think. But anyway, putting it in, and you just roll the two together, and the excess clay, you can see.
You made a huge bicone for a
get off
tassel.
the edge.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing.
See that? And it's actually got a
I
ridge
could
around the
never
middle.
make that. I could never make that on my own. This is wonderful. £9.95 on International Jewellery Maker Debbie Day. This is wonderful. Now Ed's up later on, and Ed, I just need to tell you, Ed, did you know it's International Debbie Day on Jewellery Maker today?
It is.
We had Debbie Kershaw this morning.
Of course.
Debbie Kershaw this morning. Debbie Bulford this afternoon, and tonight you've got Debbie Rudge. International Debbie Day. What's that in your hand? That's nice.
Premier strand of watermelon solar cord.
I do love that.
Very
How
nice.
lovely.
Oh, that's lovely.
I've got the perfect accompaniment. Fuchsia druzy.
We haven't had that in ages. Is it really sparkly?
It's really sparkly, and it's a little bit smaller than usual. So
Oh, pretty.
How small are they?
Very
I
nice.
would estimate
They're 10 mil, I'm hearing. Scott's going 10 mil, 10 mil. No, they're not. Scott, don't make stuff up. 5 to 7 mil. What, so they're small?
Yeah, they're little ones, yeah. I haven't seen
So I could use them for my bead loom. I like this. Oh, don't forget. Check out Ed tonight.
Very
Well, yeah, if you've got
nice.
ankles like Kaz.
I
Yeah,
have to say, Kaz looks absolutely
I said the same thing. I think she's in love, but she's not having any of it.
beautiful,
Yeah, but today especially.
I have to say, I did.
I want to put you in a bottle today and look at you. You look very cute. £9.95. She'd fit in a bottle. Now to make your own bicone. Now, oh, what are you doing?
Well, along the front here of these, this is a really good idea actually to do this, because you also always get finger marks on your beads.
Yes.
So when you finish rolling, line it up with, there's like a little line. Don't know if you can see a little line going up and down here. And there's a hole.
I can't believe you've just made that perfect bicone like that.
So you push that through the hole, and it goes through the bead and out the other side. So if I turn that sideways, you can see it goes through the bead and out the other side like that. And you've then got your hole right through the middle of your bead. You then got your hole right through the middle of the bead, so you just lift that up, put it on your baking tray, and you've never had to touch it. So you don't get any finger marks or anything on your bead, which is perfect. It's a lovely way of making different beads that are stunning.
They're fabulous. Let me see your names on the screen. I can't see your names at the moment. Yeah, that's why I was trying to tell you. But they tell you, honestly, Tom is the worst person. He can't lip read, right? And I'll say things, and me and Kaz start laughing. I'll be going, can I have the names? And Kaz will go, and he'll be going, can I see a sheep? 11 tarantula. I don't understand what you're saying. Like, and me and Kaz goes in there and goes, she wants to see the names, people's names. What don't you understand? Tarantulas on a stick? No, you've never been good at it, Tom said. I'm normally really good at it. No,
there's the first
I
one.
think they're just being kind. Now, set one
You can see the shapes there. Exactly the same technique, absolutely identical, but you have two different size ovals.
So we'll go through it again because Debbie's just done the exact same. You've got the bicone. Here's the these are great. See, I miss you. I need to know all of this. This is wonderful.
These are great for children, because children, even when children make necklaces and bracelets and creations in polymer clay, they want them to look nice. So I have for ages been a real hypocrite and said, oh, you don't need these because you cover them in canes and what's the point? But actually, a lady said to me, well, my granddaughter likes to make things and she likes hers to look nice.
Do you know what? So, if I give my son, when my son was little, 3,
she's right.
If I used to give him a broken biscuit, he would go, and I'd be like, don't be so ridiculous, stop crying, it's still the same thing, wouldn't have it, wouldn't eat it. Yeah. And they do. If it doesn't look right, mine doesn't look
you're right.
Nice.
So you've seen how lovely scrap clay can look. I mean,
Debbie,
that's quite like that.
I'm going to be honest with you. I need this because I can't do that.
Well, I couldn't do it either. Not this smooth.
I know you're saying about canes and stuff. I can't do it that perfect. This is going to just take that away.
That is scrap clay, but that's really pretty. You see, if children got hold of just a box of scrap clay that we've all got when you start making polymer clay, and just make a load of beads, lots of stretchy bracelets, perfect.
You have got the ovals this time. The ovals, let me show you. So this is set 1, and it's for the to make the rice beads. Sorry, calling them ovals.
2 different sizes.
2 different sizes of rice beads. Then I'm going to give you set 6, which is for your rounds.
It's the same width as this bead, but it's an oval.
Oh, is it that one? It's not.
Yes.
It's that one. This is a big, 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 big. You can make your caps out of this if you wanted to.
You could do if you wanted to, but you'll make a bead about the same width as the one that I've made, but it will be nice and smooth in the middle. You won't have a ridge around the outside. You can see that. And
you also get your 20 rods included. Here they are then. Polymer clay bead set, roll of 6, £9.95. Unbelievable value. I love what you're seeing today. Don't forget, now's the time. You've got any questions for Debbie before we go into the next designer inspiration? I'm going to give you some more gorgeous things. We're going to go back, I believe, and give you some more pieces. You can have a little breather.
Thank you.
And then I'm going to come back over.
Okay.
Okay. So moisten your throat at the ready.
I will.
And we shall go over, Kaz and I.
Thank you.
Kaz, again, looking very lovely today. I think she's in love, everybody. Number 3, yeah? Who is he? Stop saying that your mum's watching. She's not in love, Mum. She just looks good. You just want to look good for me, don't you, Kaz? What's your mum's name? She's watching. Hello, Kaz's mum. Hello. Does she? You never tell me she watches. I could have a relationship like I do with Dion's mum, Marjorie, who tells Dion off through me on air. Do text in, Kaz's mum. We would like you to tell us, has Kaz left shoes on her bedroom floor, for instance? Would you like to name and shame her? Please do text us in, Mrs. Kaz, Mummy Kaz, 60777. She's got a mobile phone? Yeah, of course she has. JM Studio. No, you say that, but if I told my mum to do this, she'd get all confused. But then your mum's probably younger than mine. JM Studio, followed by your message about Kaz. Want to know everything. She's all sweet and innocent here. I'd like to know whether really she's the one feisty daughter you've got. Now, I know you've got 6 daughters, and I sympathise with you greatly for that. No, not really. It must be a joy to have 6 screaming girls slamming doors. 6 of them. 6. Do you all get on really well?
Yeah, we're a lot older.
Is it like the Waltons at your house? Not Mary Ellen. No? You've all moved out? Have you? How did she manage that, your mum, then? How did she get rid of you? Married some of them off. Not you, though. No. Now, have a look. She wants you to what? Stay at home forever? Do you not live at home anymore, then? Oh, yeah, you're from up there, aren't you? It is up, isn't it? Yeah. Now, she's from Yorkshire. Where did I used to say you were from? Rotherham. That's where I used to say you were from. You're like, I don't live in Rotherham. No, I never. I used to say. Anyway. Let's have a look. Sparkalicious. I love this. Kermit green. That's what it is. Absolutely wonderful. It's not easy being green. Look. I love that song. Then you have got, ooh, I like this, because it's called Spanish olive. I do love a bit of tapas. Oh, I could tuck into an olive right now. It's a bit of hummus. That's what I had last night. I had hummus, olives, I had something else weird, and some whitebait.
Something else weird.
Have a look. I love whitebait. You've got denim blue. Oh, don't you just love this? Isn't that lovely altogether? Suddenly it's very summery. Then you've got this wonderful orange, and this one looks amazing when you put the translucent in it. It goes a fabulous colour. It's like tangerines. Wonderful. And then I'm going to give to you wasabi. Oh, I love wasabi coated nuts. Do you? Spicy. Then you have got everything's about food today. Blue translucent, so you get almost like a waxy translucency to this one. Your polymer clay, you're all in for polymer clay today. There's 57 grams per pack. Pearlized that bright green and that Kermit green, and it is gorgeous, wonderful. It is proper Kermit green, isn't it? I love it. Should be $11.70, and that is already a phenomenal Jewellery Maker price tag. If you are going to compare, then I think you are already seeing a great saving. However, it's not a Saturday saving. Oh, you built me up and you knocked me down. £8.95, it worked after all. What a fabulous price tag. What a fabulous medium. Maybe you're trying this for the first time. Maybe you've just realised what this wonderful medium does. You know what? It's so affordable, isn't it? Under £10. And believe, can I just say to you as well, I think it's quite important. You might have 6 colours here, but essentially you can blend them together. And you've got hundreds of colours. You've got skinner blends like Debbie showed you earlier. I mean, you've got so much for under £10. And there are so many of you on my screens right now. You have got the denim, 57 grams, the orange. You've got the blue translucent, absolutely loads of colours. Joanne, you've got yours. Barbara Allison, Brenda Florence. I've got a Jewellery Maker in Surrey. Pamela Gaynor, you've got yours. Julia, a Jewellery Maker in Gwynedd. I've got Josephine in London, Karen in Suffolk, Penny and Sharon and Michelle and Dean. You've got yours, Hilary. Great to see you, Suzanne and Karen. Congratulations for getting this deal because it is wonderful. You have got a 30-day money-back guarantee as well. Has Kaz's mum text yet or not? She's at the pub. She just pretends she's watching. Actually, she's out shopping. Probably. Yeah. She is. Are you going out after? Yeah. Oh, that's why you're dressed like that. Where are you going? I want to tell you, Mum, where are you going? Mailbox. She's going to the mailbox, Mum. Is that all right? Don't stay out late, though, because you're only young. It really worries me, you lot. It does. And I'm a country girl, so it scares me that you go out in the city. It does scare me. I don't mind. Mia's not even allowed down the park. Get too worried. I'm not even joking you. No, not having it. Can't do it. Is that bad? I can't. What does a 13-year-old want to do down a park? Drink cider in my head. Yeah. You're not going down there, sorry. The most precious thing in the world to me, drinking cider. No way. Coming up. Oh, I should know I was that kid. Now. Oh my gosh, these are brand new. Debbie, are you ready? This is the second brand new find. Wait. On your marks.
Yep.
You just showed me some amazing pieces that you've done.
They wrote, oh, they are gorgeous.
Peyote, oh yes. Intricate beadwork with these, completely. They are amazing, beautiful, gorgeous. Beautiful. I'd even put one of those on my, oh, if only my fingers weren't so fat, that would go on I'd make that a ring out of that. These are fabulous. Take a blooming look, you need them, you have to have them, they're brand new, they've just been approved on our system and you've got to have them, you've got to. You get 3 of each design. Let me blooming, oh Debbie. Twisty twirlies. Right, so it's not just the 1 of each design, you get 3 of each design. Oh gosh. Then you've got the teardrop. And then you have got a sort of Versace roping. These were booked into the warehouse yesterday and they've just been approved on screen today. So they've never been seen. I love that one. That's
I love that one. That is absolutely beautiful. For me. It's like a medal, isn't it, really?
Do you know? Yeah. Oh, yes, it is like one of the war medals. Look at that detail.
That's beautiful.
You have to be on the right. I'm just hearing in my ear that the phone lines are buzzing mad. I don't want you to miss out. These are brand new and they are going to a wonderful, wonderful low price tag. Hang on a minute. How many do I get? 3, 16, 15. That can't be right because there's 3 of each. 15. Yeah, no, I thought you said 16 and I was like, well, that wouldn't work. That's not mathematically correct. You get 15 in total. 15? They're going under £10. There are 15 in total. They're brand new. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. You only pay 1 P&P if you've got a basket full. You know what to do, my dastardly jewellery makers. £8.95 for 15. For 15. Now, Debbie, you've got some amazing beadwork. Can I show everyone one or not?
They're not gemstones, are they?
Have you not got one that's just normal crimp beads? Crimp beads are fine. Because if you were doing that kind of design, you would want these on.
Yes,
that
you
design.
Would.
They're amazing.
And in fact, looking at the fashions coming in the winter, the men's jackets, that would be perfect to put as an epaulette sort of pin. You could always put a little picture on the inside, like an old-fashioned picture, do you know? Yeah. Really
bit
pretty,
of resin,
actually.
maybe.
Yeah. Make it look really vintage.
I'm really surprised these haven't all sold out already. We haven't got that many. They're £8.95. You've got 15.
You just can't do that with a gizmo. You cannot do that.
No way.
It's neat.
They're weighty. They're really weighty.
They're really weighty.
And they're perfect. They are perfect. Look at
gorgeous.
That. They're going to go so well with the peridot we got later.
Oh, isn't that pretty?
So pretty. Do you know what? These should have sold out by now. They should have. All I can say is the sun must be shining outside. We've been very, 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 very busy today. £8.95.
But those people who are doing craft fairs, and bearing in mind come the winter things are going to go still vintage, these will finish off your designs and will add so much to them. I mean, that little pear drop one you've got there, little teardrop, I would use that just as a pendant almost. I think that's so pretty.
Unbelievable. Now, if you're having problems with the web, please keep trying. I just thought, I haven't seen anyone on the web, and there's no way these wouldn't have sold out. And Scott's just said there might be a problem with the web, so just come through on the telephone lines if you can. I did think it was weird that these hadn't sold out in a second, because they're amazing. I thought, why haven't these sold out? I don't get it. I know that my jewellery makers love these, and it's only because I think there's a web problem. If you could please get yourself on the phones. Now, I'm just going to read the code out. If you can't see it, it's Y for Yankee, Z for Zulu, A for Alpha, Z for Zulu, 84. Yankee, Zulu, Alpha, Zulu, 84. I am now seeing trickles on the web, so perhaps it's that you couldn't see the code. I think that might have been, there you are. I knew that was weird. I thought there's no way, why haven't these sold out? There's no way these are going to sell out now, so you need to be quick. £8.95. I think there was a problem with the web then, you couldn't read the code. Let me tell it to you once more. Yankee, Zulu, Alpha, Zulu, 84. Yankee, Zulu, Alpha, Zulu, 84. There you go. Now we can see you. You couldn't see the code. I'm so sorry, jewellery makers. YZA, Z84. Checkout basket. Sheila's got 2. Pat, Sarah, of course. Pat in Menorca's got these. Of course she has. Anne, you've got yours. Penny, Azua in London. Evelyn, you've got yours. Anonymous, you've got yours. Elizabeth, Christine, Denise, Pam, Jenny, Sarah, Pat, Dorothy, Sheila's got 2, Katliana, Anne, I've got Alison, Christina in Staffordshire's got 2, Nancy, you've got yours, Elrut, Penny, Alison, Elizabeth, Pat in Lincolnshire, Beverly in Worcestershire, Michaela, Elaine, Patricia in Essex, Laura and Karen, and Letitia in County Antrim. Edwina, you've got yours in Devon, and Mary in Lancashire. Great, oh, I love it. Do you know what, I got worried then, thinking, why haven't these sold out? Where are they? Where have they gone? There you are. Where have you all gone? Have you disappeared? Into Jewellery Maker land? No, you're here, you're back with me. £8.95, it was our silly website. Over half the stock has gone, of course. Let me tell you that code again in case you missed it. Yankee Zulu, Alpha Zulu 84. Yankee Zulu, Alpha Zulu 84. I hope you got it. You couldn't see the code on the web, I'm hearing, and that's why they hadn't sold out in a heartbeat. And now it looks like they're going to. 3/4 of the stock has gone. We have got limited amounts left. Christine, Elsie, Paula, Karen, Hiran, Laura, Letitia, you've got to check your basket out. Christine in South Yorkshire, well done to you. Elise, you've got yours. Andrina, you've got yours. Denise in Essex, you've got yours. Gillian in Devon. Looks like these are going to sell out. Crikey on a bikey. Now, what would you like to do next, Scotty McBots? Can we do designer inspiration now? I can't, thank you. Now. Thanks, Scott. Now. Scott's producing today. Danny's moonlighting. Danny woke me up with a text at 11 o'clock last night, right? To say, oh yes, I've made a rice lunch. So what I did in return was woke him up at 5:30 saying, wonderful, brilliant, well done, thanks for that. That got him back. Can I just say, this chain, are these little individual beads? Can I take them off this? Yeah, I could. These would be great for peyote as well, wouldn't they? If you could take the beads off.
I don't think you can you?
I think you can.
Can you?
Yeah, they move.
I don't think so. I think one sort of fits inside another.
Oh yeah, it does, yeah. They're ball and socket jointed. Look at this. Actually, could I do cheetah's peyote with this? Around a cabochon?
Probably could, actually.
Oh, I like cheetah's peyote. Let's do that. Around a cabochon, this would look amazing. What a chain. I haven't seen, have we got a metre of this, Debbie? Yes. Is it sterling silver and 9 carat gold? This is blinking gorgeous. Oh, look at that. You get a metre of this chain. Isn't it lovely? And a bracelet, everybody. Isn't that gorgeous? Let me look for you. Gold. Gold, gold, gold. Where are we? 1 metre of gold on copper. 6 by 3 millimetres. What's 6 by 3 millimetres? Those little balls aren't 6 by 3 millimetres. They're about a millimetre. I don't know that. Oh, sorry. That's this chain, because you get this chain as well. Wait there. I am so silly. Wait there a sec. Gold, doopy doopy doo. Gold on brass. Brass is very strong. 1.5 millimetres those little balls are. You get a metre of that. So you've got 2 metres of chain in this kit. Now you also get, these gemstones are absolutely luscious. Peridot. Wow, I'm already in love. I love that. Bit Bollywood that, isn't it, together, the gold.
Actually.
Peridot August birth gemstone. I love it. I don't think I've ever met anyone in August that I don't love.
Oh, really? Oh.
August borns are nice. Now, look at that. Do you know any August born people? Any Leos or Virgos?
Virgos, yes, my dad and my husband.
When's your dad's birthday?
14th September.
I like a Virgo.
Yeah, my husband's a Virgo.
When's his birthday?
24th of August.
24th. Mia's is the 29th. I like a Virgo. You can't really go wrong with a Virgo. Now, have a look at the, oh gosh, jewellery makers, oh my goodness, don't you love this? Oh, could it get any, do you know, did you put this together or did Pip put it together?
Pip put it together.
He's very good with colour, Pip, isn't he?
Yeah.
Isn't he wonderful with colour? He does always wear fabulous shirts.
He does. I think this was done really for a particular thing that we're a bit disappointed about now. It's the Brazilian flag.
Oh, it's the Brazilian flag. We won't talk about it. I think it's a bit of a sensitive subject, that.
I think so. I think we'll gloss over that one now today, shall we?
My son actually cried after the England game.
Oh, bless him.
And he kept going, stupid, stupid Suarez, I hate him and he's a biter. I was like, just stop it, Max, calm down. You can't deny he's a good footballer. And he's like, he shouldn't be allowed because he bites people and that's not fair. Football's been cancelled. Oh, okay. Is it like when Christmas is cancelled? Doesn't happen anymore. We're rugby. We're a nation of rugby lovers. Cricket and tennis. We don't do football anymore. Yeah, come on, Andy Murray. We're counting on you now. No pressure or nothing, Andy Murray. But you know, have a look at this. Oh, isn't that... We're in love. 115 findings, jewellery makers. In that lovely buttery gold. These are lovely. Look at that. I had real butter on toast this morning because I've refused to have anything but real butter in the house. We've had several domestic arguments in our house about that. Now, you get all of this. Beautiful buttery gold, the real thing. Real gold on e-coated copper. Should be. Do you know what? I'm paying 32. I don't mind that price tag. I've got peridot, I've got citrine, and I've got pyrite. Do you know? That price tag is good. I think us jewellery makers. Don't you think? Actually, we think no. I'll pay that. That's fine. That's great. Look at what I'm getting for my money. Do Do you know what the great thing about our findings is as well? They all match in colour. If you go to that big craft store or you shop online to buy them as individual items, they're not the same colour gold. At $21.95, you have got phenomenal value. MWG C59 is your item code. You're lighting up my phone lines for this, and I do not blame you. There's queues on the phone lines. It's a free phone number, so please don't panic. We only have 49 of these, and they are just going poof. Don't forget, if you've already bought, maybe you bought the toggle class, maybe you've bought the polymer clay deals. If you already bought from us today, panic ye not, because it's 1 PMP, no matter how heavy your basket. I am going to give you the polymer clay to go with this momentarily as well. Should we do that now? We'll do it when we're over at Deb's. Do you hate being called Deb's? No. You're just not Deborah.
I'm not a Deborah, no.
Do you know what? It is funny. What do you text us in? What do you get called that isn't actually your name? I get called all sorts, but things that aren't worthy for air. Now, keep it clean. Keep it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go and check out Debbie. Oh, I thought you were going over there. Let's go and check out Debbie and her gorgeous pieces today. Here at Jewellery Maker, we have got oh, Debbie. Debbie.
What to do something that's really summery, really summery.
I love that bracelet, it's gorgeous. I'm wearing the ring and I've stolen the brooch. Perhaps the ring as well. I've got the brooch on too. Should we start with the brooch? Because I love this. Is that all right?
So
sorry, Mikey. Mikey gave me a delicious chocolate yesterday and I thought about it all day. Look at that. Isn't that wonderful?
Just individual little flowers. They do look lovely actually on little pins.
Have a look. Now the ring is like a bubble ring because it moves. It's got movement to it. Have a look.
The leaves I just made out of the leftover Makumi Garne sort of stuff, which I'll show you how to do in a minute.
Makumi Garne, I hear them scream. What does that mean? It sounds like some kind of crazy pasta dish.
No, it's a Japanese.
It is Japanese, isn't it?
Yes, Japanese name. But yes, but I wanted to make lots and lots of little seedy beadies.
I love that. I might steal that as well. That's gorgeous.
That's really pretty.
Beautiful, isn't it?
I'm obviously into that shape at the moment. I'm into little sort of
raspberry
sort of
things. Oh, look at the star head pins as well.
Aren't they gorgeous?
Aren't they lovely? Oh, it's those little things that make me go, ooh. Oh, this, do you know what? Why am I thinking of seas, the sea crashing against the waves here? Is it because it's the colours, I guess? That is beautiful.
They are beautiful, aren't they? I love that.
Oh, it's I love that.
Thank you.
Do you know when you go into someone's wardrobe and you start trying on all their clothes and their shoes? That's what I feel like doing now.
Oh, really?
Putting everything on. I feel like I'm on Pretty Woman where she goes in and she's just got everything on. Then they kick her out. Have a look at these. Oh, I love it. Which earrings shall I steal? I can't decide. Aren't these lovely? I love them. Oh, isn't she wonderful? This reminds me of a snake curling up.
Well, actually, I thought about doing something different with that. Once I'd completed it, the one in the middle actually twists around.
Oh,
it turns.
Does it?
Yeah, it swizzles around. So I thought actually you could do two different colours.
And do the same design?
And do
I quite like jewellery you can fiddle with. Yeah. Do you know what I mean? Especially if you're feeling nervous.
Exactly what you mean.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, so that actually swizzles around. But anyway, that's one. And then I had so many.
You've got a different collection now.
Beads.
Oh, I haven't shown you this one either.
I had so many beads left over. I know that's the last 2 or 3 on there, but I had so many beads left over. I've just done a simple beaded necklace and tiny earrings because I think all those beads together on the end necklace I think looks gorgeous. I mean, how pretty.
Oh, I love it. You've done all those lovely gems. This is why we love
this
gemstones.
Is just, I mean, that does nothing for it there, but actually I think that's really...
I'll tell you what, I'll do you a favour. I'll wear it.
No, really?
I know it's putting myself out, but I'll do it for you. Oh, as if it's me doing her a favour. Look at this.
Isn't it pretty? And it really sparkles. It'd be such a shame not to use all those lovely, lovely gemstones.
It would be such a shame not to wear this every day, because if it goes in our thing, it gets broken down.
I put too big a jump rings on there. I think they're going through
I tell you what, I'm going to put it up against there.
Yeah. Isn't it pretty?
Oh, it's gorgeous.
I'd wear that. Not everybody wants big, chunky jewellery.
Especially if you've got a nice brooch on. I mean, it's gorgeous.
Yes,
and
really
super
pretty.
Sparkly. Let's look, very intricate. A really wow factor necklace here with the pebbles. This is it's like the stuff you would wear on holiday if you're at the seaside. I'd wear this with a bandeau cut white maxi dress.
Yeah, something
flip flops.
The white linens, and like I always say, but they just look nice with that sort of thing.
We'll wear this when we're in Alicante.
Oh yes, with your nice tan. And
yeah, because
we'll
we're going to Alicante.
We are, aren't we? Yeah, we're doing that.
And Pat's in Menorca. Yeah. She hasn't invited us, but we're coming anyway. She did say it would be okay.
Did she?
Yeah, and we'll do that thing where I'm like, hiya Pat, it's me.
Well, we're there. Might
just
as well,
while she's off to the supermarket. What are you doing here? You said I could come. You said I could come to
wouldn't
Spain.
it be lovely?
Now my only dilemma is which earrings to steal. Wow, which one are you going to do? Oh, I didn't notice the tassel. Oh gosh, we've got to come back to this. Look. You want me to move the earrings, do you? You said that very Welsh then, Mikey. You did, my love. Isn't that lovely with the chain? Didn't you just love that chain?
Oh,
you
can make some the way it moves.
Look
gorgeous.
How neat you've been able to cut it at the end. Do you use the flush cutters with that?
Yeah. No, just use ordinary pliers actually, because it's very, very simple to cut. Yeah.
Very pretty. Now, loads of you in for this kit, by the way, but I've got lots of unchecked baskets. I must see baskets being unchecked. Which one are we going to do, my dear heart?
I'm going to show you how to do the Makumigane, which is the heart and the pebble necklace, but I can also show you the other one if you have any time to do the cane on the twisty necklace.
We've always got time for you. Akumagane. What does Akumagane mean?
Yes. Don't actually know what it means.
I can find out because tonight I am going to my mum's and my Japanese cousin Nobu will be there with his kids, so I'll ask him.
I don't actually know what the names mean.
I'll get him to write it all down for you.
But it does come from the Japanese tradition of actually cutting into different metals for their swords to have different patterns along them. So
we're doing the Kumagame, Mikey. Mikey's saying, what are we doing? What's that word? I'm going to find out for you tonight. Makumegane.
Yes, M-O-K-U-M-E.
My brother knows that. My brother speaks to him.
Well, there you go.
Just ask him.
Right, Makumigane, you need 2 dark and 2 light colours of clay. So in this kit it is perfect because you've got your white and you've got your lemon, your sunshine.
Oh.
And you've got your wonderful glittery blue.
I'm going to give you these colours in a min,
green.
by the way.
So you can pick which order. Oh, it's gorgeous, isn't it? You can choose which order to put them into. But I'm just going to put blue, white, yellow, and then green. And then we take that and we put that through our clay roller on number 1. Now on our clay roller, number 1 is our thickest setting. It's our thickest setting on the casting machine, so whatever make you happen to have at home, if it's not one of these, make sure it's on the thickest setting, because some manufacturers are the opposite way around.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, so it's better not to refer to numbers then. Now, you're asking already for the polymer clay, so we're going to give it you quickly now before we press on, because I know that people are going to want it. Okay. The white is what you get, so exactly what Deb has used in this blend. It's not the same as the Skinner blend, because she's gone on top. You've got the brilliant green, the pearl green, the Kermit green. My sunshine has come. You've got the sunshine. And then you've got blue glitter, which is like... Why can't I think of the gemstone name? It's going to drive me mad. Lapis lazuli. Gosh, you sometimes just get that.
I know, it's just completely gone.
You're also going to get the most amazing glitter. Did you put any? Oh.
That's on your little flower. You can't see it very much, really. In fact, it looks almost iridescent when it's on.
Oh, I can see it loads.
Sparkly.
You can see it. Now, look, if you want to see...
That is so pretty.
That's like lemon sorbet.
But if you put it onto black or dark colours, it looks almost iridescent. You can't see it there, but there is glitter on there.
There you go, I've shadowed it, you can see.
So pretty.
So pretty. Gilding flakes and glitter, and I'm also going to give you gold wire in 1 mil. So everything you need to create what Deb has created with the polymer clay. Original price tag $21.85. This is this glitter is specifically to use with mediums like this because it doesn't sink or float to the surface.
That's right.
It will disperse in a very even way.
It will.
And it's because of the very special way it's been cut. So if you're using this for resin or any other kind of medium, and this is the glitter that you want, it's specifically for crafting mediums. It's not just card crafting glitter, which is different in type. No. We're going to give you a crate. Apparently this price is bananas, B-A-N-A-N-A-S. $12.95. Yes, please, get in my basket.
Wow.
$12.95 to create all of this. Now let's press on with the demonstration, because I know you're already buying this massively. So let's press on with the demonstration. I'm sorry that I disturbed Debbie then. It's just I wanted to give to you.
Don't worry. Right, so now I've got my clay and I've put the layers on top of each other, dark, light, and I've put it through my clay roller on number 1. I'm then cutting it in half, putting it on top, and doing the same again. Cutting it in half and putting it on top. Okay? So it's like that.
I love that you do that. It's like the licorice sweets.
Yes. Yes, it's all stripy. See?
Oh, I like stripes. Stripes are summery, aren't they?
They are. Now, I did this the other day actually, but it's good fun. So I want you to stab that.
Oh yeah, I'll give it a stab.
Go on then. 2 or 3 times.
Right through, or just like that?
That's enough. That's enough. She goes mad.
What did you say? 2 or 3 times?
2 or 3 times.
And I did it like 20.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter because I want you to do some more stabbing now.
I'm sorry. This is where my kids get it from.
No, it's fine.
I'm like, listen, and of course they get it from me. They're doomed.
This is off the wire. Right?
Yes, I'll show you that.
This plastic thing is on the wire to keep it nice and neat and tidy. But I'm going to use that to push shapes into my Makumigane, into my clay.
So it's a guard on your. It comes. You don't have to buy it separately. It comes with. Oh, I've just broken it by snapping it like a fool. I'm so stupid. Don't do what I just did.
Don't worry.
Because actually, I've never snapped that one of those before. Have you?
No, I haven't either.
How funny is that?
But I used this because I didn't have anything at home at the time. But actually, it makes really nice shapes. So,
oh, what a perfect bracelet mandrel, actually.
Yes. Well, didn't Gemma do a nice bracelet with this once?
Yeah. She
wrapped
wrapped
it
over the top of it. Looked amazing.
Yeah, clever lady.
What are you doing? Just going for it.
Just pushing it in. And then I'm going to do some
and
random.
This is Makumigane. Makumigane.
Yeah, this is just to make lots of different shapes. And then I've got some cutters that I'm going to push through as well.
All the way through, or just slightly
part
through?
way. But if you go all the way through and you pull out a plug, you can always turn it upside down. So when you do your designs, they're different colours.
So you're just basically pushing patterns into there.
Yes, but what you could do if you wanted to, you could actually, using the extruder, extrude a long spaghetti-like string and actually do your name backwards. Do you know what I mean? And then sink it in.
Oh.
You could bake it onto a piece of scrap clay and make your own texture sheet. And then you can push names and patterns in and all sorts.
So if you did letters...
Yeah, you could push them in if you wanted to. Because whatever design you put into here, that's going to be the design when I take it off.
But on the reverse, so like you just said, do the name backwards.
Yeah. So I've just got some clay here, I'm going to put some of my cuts on. Now, with this I used 1/4 of each block, but you should be able to get at least a dozen pendants out of this. And all I'm doing is I'm just moving it from side to side, very, very carefully. And if I lift off that and turn it over.
Oh my word!
You see?
You would use both of these.
Well, all of these little bits you can put onto beads. You can use all sorts of things, but these colours in particular look fabulous with Makumigane. And every time you take a slice, it's going to be different. Okay? And all these little bits you can use. So then if I wanted to, I could take a white heart, which is what I did before. I've got a piece of white clay that I've made into a heart shape. And if I take my slices and place them over the top, and you can fit them as and when you want, or how you want. I quite like them when they're actually standing proud.
Yeah.
So you can get something that's like that. But also, what you could do is to make it look completely sort of different, to give it a little bit of a hint of gold. If I didn't like this...
Do you know what it's reminding me of?
What's that?
Avatar.
Oh, right, all the colours. If I didn't like this,
have you seen the amazing magical land that they live in? That's what it reminds me of. I want to go riding a dragon across there.
If you get halfway through and some of the patterns disappear, what you can do is just fold it in half and start again.
Oh,
but before I do that, no,
no, don't be scared.
You can also add
gilding flakes.
Your flakes to your pile of clay.
Oh my goodness.
So when you cut into it now, if I put this on top of each other.
Oh, sandwich it in.
Just sandwich it in.
A gilding flake sandwich.
Yeah, and you can put it in between all the different sheets if you wanted to. But then say if you want to cut into it again, oh, do you know, kids love doing this. Remember we were at the NEC?
Yeah.
And every time I demonstrated this, I always got the kids at the front to come and...
Usually one of Nick Danson's Million Children.
Oh, yes.
God love her. That little baby's lush, isn't he? Nick Danson is a very regular jewellery maker.
There you go.
She comes to all the shows, doesn't she?
Absolutely, yes.
Always on Facebook.
So, there we go. So now I've just made some more designs. So I want to cut through. Whoops, I'm really digging down actually, which is what I shouldn't do, but I want to show you. You then see start to reveal.
Oh,
you
even
can then
more
do Makumigane, and it's just got hints.
It's like a tropical fish.
Yeah, it just hints of that gold leaf, and that looks absolutely beautiful.
Oh,
Not very much, just a hint of it.
That'd be nice over a doorknob or a drawer knob as well.
It would.
Can you bake? Yeah, you could bake a drawer knob in polymer clay.
Of course you can. Of course you can. Yep. And that's one I did for the design that I've got on my heart. So you can't really see the gold very much, but I just wanted a bit of a hint of the gold.
It's like a seascape. I feel like I'm in at the barrier reef swimming through there.
Oh, it's beautiful colours. Pip's put some really lovely colours
Scott
together.
got really entranced by this. He went, oh, I've just got all in a trance over this. What am I doing? Here, I've forgotten what's happening. What day is it? Oh, it's amazing. Debbie, that's gorgeous. Isn't it a shame to not ever use that though? Will you take this home?
I probably will take it home and do it again. Yeah, make something out of it. Now, do you want me to show you how to do the cane that I did the ovals with? Have we got
please.
time?
Yes, please.
Very,
yes,
very
please.
quickly.
The snaky one.
Yeah, this is really, really simple.
Snaky cane.
For those beginners, this is really simple. Now, I've actually put black into this.
Is it really?
It is, honestly. I've put a hint of black into it.
But it looks really complicated. Are you sure it is? It's very snake-like.
That's all it is. If I put one sausage of blue.
Hang on, where did you get those sausages? Just rolled it
with the hands like
don't
that.
need to be worried. I don't need to get my extruder out here.
No. Sausages of clay. And
so one blue in the middle.
One blue in the middle, and around the outside I've put a green, white, yellow, green, white, yellow. Okay. Now the one that I've done here, I've actually wrapped it in black, but I'm not going to do that because you haven't got that in your kit, so I'm just going to leave it as it is. And cut that in half. I'm going to wrap it in the green instead, I think. So people have actually got the colour.
I hate to reference football, but just look.
I know.
It's like what my son calls a brazuca, which is a football that he got for his birthday. It's a brazuca. Brazilian colours, kind of, yeah.
That's right. So I'm just going to take my cane and literally just cut it in. I'm just cutting it and just putting it together so it becomes like a square. Then, how I did the
squidge.
Squidge it. How I did that one was literally to squidge it. Now, if you're going to put this onto a piece of clay, which I am, here's my scrap piece of clay. It fits better if you make this into a square.
How do I make it into a square? You're going to show me, aren't you?
Take your acrylic sheet,
make it
flatten it one side, flatten it the other side, and it becomes square. That's only so when you cut it, the slices stick together a bit better. And you don't have gaps in between.
Oh, I see. It pushes it. Oh, isn't that?
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Now this hasn't got black in it, I know. Black always makes things pop a little bit, but being a Brazilian flag, because it is called Brazilian polymer, so you keep cutting until you've got enough squares to cover your piece of clay. All right.
I'm going to give you the tool bundle that we had earlier on: baking tray, snake roller. What else did you have? The massive acrylic roller with the guard.
Yeah, you have the measuring tools.
Left, the measuring tool.
And the blades.
And the blades, all for $11.95. And Debbie's saying the
good.
blades are $9.95 on the rest. You've got a lot of money's worth there, Debbie.
My goodness, you did indeed. Yes, that's a really, really good
This is very sushi-like. Do you think that's where it came from, a lot of these things?
I don't know, actually.
When they make sushi, they make it like this, don't they?
No. I don't like sushi.
Oh, I love it. This is my kid's favourite thing to eat, sushi.
Yes, my mum likes sushi.
Who's never
you can always
had
get
sushi?
addicted to it, can't you?
It's so healthy, though. You've never had sushi, Mike? Oh, Mike, you must have it. I've had it in Japan and it is amazing. Apart from the worst sushi I ever had, and this is bad, I put my fork in it and it moved. That's not the sushi you want to eat. I went, ah! That's not really sushi, is it?
Horrible.
Yeah,
horrible.
You don't want to eat that. But, oh, sushi is so healthy. Yeah,
it is healthy.
Seaweed rolls, yummy.
It is healthy. It's very addictive, though.
Yeah.
Something in the raw fish, isn't there? Yeah, it's quite addictive. So press that into the clay with my roller. And you can put it through your clay machine if you want to, but this doesn't really,
I love
doesn't really
that.
matter.
It reminds me of the Gaudi.
Yeah, actually. It's quite. Actually, I'm going to put it through the clay machine just to make sure it's all stuck together. Yeah, that's better.
Mike's just come back from the Gaudi, haven't you, Mike? There we go.
All right. Now I'm going to take my sausage of scrap clay and I'm just going to wrap it in it. And the reason I want to show you this...
Outside in or inside out? Outside at the top.
And the reason I want to show you this, I won't finish the whole design, but the reason I want to show you is how do you make a solid circle, making sure the ends don't show. Don't try and just cut two ends and fit them together.
That's exactly
because
what I
they
would
will
have done.
always come apart.
Okay, so what do I do then?
So, first of all, cut your two ends
at an angle.
At an angle.
Same angles or opposing angles?
Opposing. So it's like a rhombus.
Yeah.
When you cut it, okay? Take your ends and then fit those together.
Oh, yes.
Okay. You've got more of a surface area for them to stick. And it also means your eye looks for a straight line in a cut, but you don't pick up a diagonal cut.
Yes, how tricky of us.
Okay.
Yes.
So there you have your link, really, and you can do whatever colours, whatever shapes, or you can twist them and make them into like figures of 8 if you want to. You can do whatever you want, and then make a smaller one in the middle, and you just put a pin all the way up through the bottom, up through the top, and then they can spiral.
How fantastic.
Okay. Really, really simple. Kids will love doing this. You can make lots of links and make lots of link necklaces. You know.
Fantastic. We've got plenty of time if there's anything else you want to go through. Now, if you would like the kit, details on the bottom of your screen for the polymer clay extras, $11.95. You've got absolutely loads. If you've got any questions for Debbie, now is the time to relay them. Have you got any text messages? We're going to read, as Kaz's mum not texting?
No, she's not going to text me.
She's not going to?
She's not watching.
You told me she was watching.
I thought she was, but I rang her. Luckily she's not.
Where is she? Where's Mummy?
She's out.
She's out? What's she doing?
I don't know, I didn't speak to her.
What do you mean you didn't really speak to her?
Dad, so.
Oh, you spoke to your dad. All right, fine.
Oh, and I was going to show you a pin.
Don't forget this. You have to make two because I'm going to steal this one. There's no way I'm going...
Forgot all about that.
Oh, I love it. Is that lush? That'll look lovely on a certain jacket I've got.
You are funny.
I've got a little one that Fiona Potter made that I keep on my navy jacket, and this one's going on my white jacket.
Right then. So
all right?
Yeah, it's fine. So what you need to do is you take the smallest cutter out of the 25-piece cutter set. You know, you've got those lots of rounds, and I think you've got, I don't know what else you've got in there.
You've got diamonds, you've got squares, you've got rounds, you've got teardrops.
That's right. So this is the smallest round. So you cut lots and lots of circles, take your blade and cut them in half. So they're now half circles, tiny little half circles. Just flatten them with your fingers and roll them up, similar like we did to the centre of your flowers, and just roll it between your fingers. So it's like that. All right? And then just place them all together.
What flower did you say this was?
Like a little chrysanthemum, but you can make them like individual little roses if you wanted to. Put petals, actually put leaves around the outside. And you can make this as big as you want to keep going and keep going and keep going. And when you get to the size you want, you literally just slice the back off. And then I've put a pin on the back, and I've just put a piece of wire over the top, and that's it. And you can see how to do the leaf. I mean, the leaf is so simple, and the stem. But you couldn't get anything simpler than that, could you? And then I dipped that into the glitter.
I absolutely love it.
Really pretty, really simple.
Isn't it? That would be very nice clasping a colourful certain scarf as well.
Yes, it'd be nice in like a pale peach or like a translucent with a...
One in every colour,
with a rose or... Really pretty. Really, really pretty. But yes, very, very simple to do. Really simple to do.
Thank you so much, Debbie. Now, if you've got any more questions, get them through to Debbie. We're going to go for a quick break, and after which, we're going to come back with some phenomenal deals for you. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back after this.
Come and join guest designer Debbie Bulford as she takes you on a creative journey building face canes from polymer clay. Debbie will guide you through the different stages of how to build each part of the face. Then you will focus on adding detail and character to your piece. Get creative and make personalised designs with this exciting workshop. The full course includes a block of acrylic and translucent polymer clay, an array of polymer clay colours to add detail, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and a visit to our Gemstone museum and shop. All of this for just $69.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Get involved with JewelleryMaker by sending the studio a message during our live hours. You can send a text to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio, or alternatively, go to our website and click on Watch the Live Show. Simply type your message into the box and press send. Make sure you stay tuned in case your message is read out. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with JewelleryMaker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our JewelleryMaker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Before any of the gemstones that arrive here in Jaipur can leave Jaipur for the UK, they need to be tested. So all the genuine gemstone strands go from the vendor to an independent laboratory. They're then tested to prove that they are what they say they are. Now, as you can see here, this shipment of emerald arrived this morning, and it comes with this. This is really important. This shows that the emerald has been tested in random strands and can be proven to be genuine emerald. If this authenticity card doesn't arrive with a genuine gemstone, then the shipment won't go to the UK. If you miss a JewelleryMaker show, then simply go to our YouTube page, where you'll be able to find hours of JewelleryMaker footage. Search by show, date or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with JewelleryMaker.
Welcome back. You're watching Designer Inspiration with myself and the wonderful Debbie Bulford, whose sons are now barbecuing away. Who knows what she's going to come? She's having they're having a party while she's got to work. Yeah. Good luck with that. That's all I can say. Now, we're going to give you some lovely, lovely shapes. Nice to have the kids home, though, isn't it?
Oh, it's lovely.
They've been at uni, and I bet it's been quiet, tumbleweedy, and a bit like, oh, I've got no one to tell to pick your socks up. Are you like... Oh, hang on, the bathroom's clean.
I know.
I bet you hate it, don't you?
I do,
We
actually.
spend forever complaining, get these dirty pants off the floor now, and when they're not there, it's horrible. Now, a bit late in the day for that, Scott. He's going to challenge you with this.
Oh, Scott.
Scott, you rascal. He's a boy, he forgot what he was doing. I forgot. Reconstituted turquoise, I love it. And do you know what? I spoke to somebody actually on one of your workshops the other day, and they said, do you remember? Oh no, I'll only wear real turquoise, it's my birthday. And I went, it is real turquoise. No, it's not. I said, it is. It is. And then I explained it, and she sort of went, oh, well, all right, I'll give it a go. It's real turquoise, I promise you, with my hand on my heart. What's happened is it's just been crushed down. Turquoise are very, 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 I don't know why I'm repeating words 7,000 times. It's my kids do that when they really mean it. Really, really, really mean it. Now, of course, turquoise is a very soft gemstone anyway, and they have always crushed it down to use in paintings and things like that. but by doing so to reform it into a gemstone, so taking the genuine elements, crushing them down and then pushing them back together, bonding them back together, you have got the entire makeup of turquoise, but with the added bonus of it being perfect. Gemma Crow uses reconstituted turquoise more than normal turquoise, she says to me, because she gets the shape and she gets the size, and she doesn't have to buy dyed howlite, she gets the real thing, the genuine article. Now you'll still get the matrix in some of these, have a look. You still get that black vein called the matrix running through these, because it is essentially real turquoise, reconstituted. Then you're going to get, look, I love these, the flat corner drilled diamonds. And then look, 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 look. This goes together like a dream. Pyrite in twisted ovals, and I haven't seen those for a long time. Scott is making up a little Together Like a Dream song. That was nice, Scott. PJG C70, the trend maker with pyrite turquoise. The pyrite swirl ovals, 18 by 13 millimeters, 10 mil on the plain rounds, which are going to be perfect for your macrame, perfect for you. Do you know what? I'd love to see that with the white, the really sort of whitey, creamy, Hessian, what's it called, the cord that knots together, that's really got the little fibres, and it's hemp. Yeah, thank you, Tom. Hemp cord, these would look lovely with, very natural, very boho, really pretty. You can make some stunning pieces, can't you? Now you're also getting gold wire, because we're spoilers. That's what we are, we're spoilers. 10 metres of 0.6 wire. 0.6 is perfect for making earring findings. It will still go through piercings. It's wonderful for that. Great for rosary links, wonderful for wire wrapping too. So it's a great all-rounder. I'm going to give you a phenomenal price tag. PJG C70 should be £31 and 30. What are you doing? That scared me. Look what he's just done. Show everybody at home, because everybody laughed and they went... That, do you know what? I actually thought that was my face and I freaked out. I was like, it was bound to happen one of these days. I've gone absolutely balmy, stark raving mad. I actually thought you made me think I was mad then. I told you about hallucinating earlier. I hate it. I thought I was having a hallucination then. But I hate hallucinating, do you? It freaks me out. Stop it! Let me get in properly. There we are. 1995. Let's move. No. We'll go this way and this way. Look, it's a double header. £19 and 90. They do terrible things to me, jewellery makers. Can you make my lips bigger? Just give me a nice big pair of juicy lips. Thank you. 1995 PJG. C70 is great to see all of your names popping up on my screen. Debbie is now getting a memory wire out. She's ready. She's got the beads on the bead board. Debbie's wasting no time at all. What about it, Debbie? What are you going to do? Are you happy, or are you going to beat Scott up, he said?
I love these. Now, if I was at home, I'd buy these. I really like that.
Do you?
Yeah, I do.
Well, you could,
summer, isn't it?
You could look great in turquoise, I can
love
see.
turquoise.
I think anybody's hair colour, anybody's skin colour looks good with turquoise.
And this, turquoise, of course, goes with a lot more things than people think about, because you put this with bright orange, it looks stunning.
Oh my gosh, with the bright bold colours.
This with the deep purple looks stunning.
Yeah.
It's amazing how much turquoise will go with, actually.
Think Gaudi. I know I keep saying about the Gaudi, but think Gaudi because so colourful. Everybody is tending to go to Barcelona at the moment, aren't they? But we know a lot of people jetting off to Barcelona. I like Barcelona if you go from Coventry Airport, because Coventry Airport... Did you do that, Mikey?
I don't from Birmingham, but I just
You've done it?
I just went.
Yeah, do you know what? Coventry Airport is the best airport in the world. Do you know why? Because it's the same person who takes your passport, who also serves you coffee, who also is on the runway, who has also previously shown you to your seat, and you start to get a little bit worried. This is a one-person operation. Looking around you thinking, who's flying the plane then? This Wonder Woman is... I'd love to meet this girl who does everything. Either that or she's triplets or something. Not her being a triplet, like she is one of a triplet. Or quad... What are they called? Not quintuplets. When is it 4?
Quads.
Not quads.
No.
Because that's a bike. Anyway, 1995. Quadruplets. Is that what it is? Imagine having quadruplets. That would hurt. PJG C70. Half of the stock has gone. Janet and Evelyn and Tracy. John and Susan, Julie, Emma, Joanne in Arizona. Sandra in Oxfordshire. Anonymous in the West Midlands. PJG C. So every time I say PJ, I want to go PJ. PJG C70. I'm blind. 1995. I love PJ and Juncan. Juncan? Who's Juncan? It's true. You made me go mad with that face. I don't need any encouragement. You pushed me off the diving board of madness. £19.95 now. Box 1, you say? What is it? What is it, Scott? What? That's not box 1. Oh, the matrix box. Sorry, JewelleryMaker. Oh, I love these. I launched these the other day and I love them. Don't know if you saw this, Debbie. But have a look. Have you seen all these charms?
Mmm.
The leaf ones.
They're fabulous, aren't they?
Love them. Look at these. You creating anything that could do with charms? Have a look at these. You've got, would you call this a feather? That might go nicely with the turquoise.
Oh, lovely, yes.
Look at this.
I like that.
Lotus bead, so you've got feathers, 3 feathers.
Oh, they're beautiful.
Aren't they? Aren't they? Look, do you want one of them? She's in the middle of her beading work and I'm ruining it.
No, you're not.
You've also got tulips.
So I think they'd be lovely on leather as well. Those together with leather, on a leather feather.
Leather feather.
That's nice. That's very Art Deco.
Aren't they lovely? Would you put them in earrings or are they charms? What do you think? I mean, you don't need to be exclusive because you get a lot of them. I've got something really Art Deco for you now. Look at these.
That's
Could they be any more Art Deco?
That would be nice just to put one single little pearl through the hole at the top and have it as an earring.
Yeah, I was thinking earrings as well. I love them. Then you've got the lotus. Lotus flower.
Oh, it's pretty.
Aren't they pretty? What I call the Janelle findings. You get 3 of those. And you've got you get absolutely loads. Now what you get bead caps. That's not everything. Debbie, I've got some new earring findings in here. Look at these. Right, you've got the hoops here, like that.
Yeah.
Hoopy ones, but look at these.
Nice.
They're really nice, aren't they? But you've also got, wait there, different styles of, you know, the really secure ones that you open. So you've got the fan at the front there, and then it's got that extra security, you know.
Oh, they're lovely.
Ones. That's what I think would do it for me, the feather charm, and you've got all different styles of those. You've got the square ones.
Yeah, because if you had something really special, you know, a really top class gemstone, strands of distinction, and you'd be worried about losing them, and those you could wear with complete confidence, couldn't you?
Utterly. And then do you know what? You've got tiny ones, and what I like about this, Debbie, is that look, you see this?
Yeah.
You put that in your ear, look, obviously, and straight away it goes into the loop rather than have a long drop. So you put it,
nice.
That will be right, it's almost like wearing, should I put one in to show you? It's almost like wearing a stud.
Yes, I know what you mean. Yeah, I do know what you mean.
Let me show you.
How pretty.
Now, I don't have particularly attractive ears. I just want to warn everybody about that. I haven't stolen any earrings in a couple of days and my earring holes are closing up right now. Let me see. Yeah, here we go. So I'm going to show you. I'm doing this without a mirror or anything, so do you see how close? It's almost like a stud. I might need you just to see. Do you see what I mean?
Yes, oh, that's lovely.
And they will now go straight into the gemstone, straight into the design. So I actually think, yeah, that works for me because I do like to see the gemstone quite quickly. I'm going to put this one aside, obviously, because it's been in my ear, and you don't, frankly, know where I've been. There we go. Now, I don't think I know either. Now have a look. I do. I'm from the countryside. We're not like you city lot. Now have a look at these.
Funny.
Aren't they pretty? Wouldn't these might work to make an impression in the polymer clay as well?
Yeah, they'd be fabulous for doing that.
Double-sided too, look. They're different on the reverse side, look. See what I mean? So you could have that flower or that flower, and they're reversible, which I like. Listen, you've got loads more. You've got little beads that you could use for peyote in here. You've also got, do you remember these? Deb, do you remember these?
Yes.
Yeah, they're wonderful. The charms are amazing. You've got loads in here. How many charms do you reckon we've got in total? I mean, just loads. Look at all of these. There's a box. Oh, you've got the butterflies and the squares and the pillows and the other charms as well, by the way. The different earring findings that I was showing you. And you've also got chain and jump rings and little tiny seedy beads. Everything you need to do something really intricate, really wonderful. Look, here they all are. Except that's only one of each and you actually get more. So it's an example of each thing you get. We should really have done it all, but never mind. I'm such a diva, aren't I? Now, all yours for under £30, £29.95. This is a massive stash builder. What do you say to anybody at home, Debbie, about these matrix boxes with these new findings? You know, because you are a much more experienced jewellery maker than I am. Is it a good idea to have all these kind of findings? Will I use them?
I think it is a good idea because 9 times out of 10, if you go to a craft stall, something will catch your eye. And 9 times out of 10, it's something shiny.
Yes.
So even if you've got a plain pearl, even if it's just a stretchy bracelet, if you've got one little charm on there, that's going to attract people more than just the plain pearl stretchy bracelets. So you only need a hint of something. Or even if you have a tag of always putting a charm on an extender chain at the back of the neck. You know, if you've got your hair up for a nice evening out, always make a feature of the chain at the back of the neck and put that as a charm. And I think it's how you finish your jewellery off that catches people's eye.
Totally and utterly agree with that. And actually those little finishing touches, they do make the difference.
They add pounds.
The garnish,
they add pounds as well as attracting people.
You also get all of the boxes that come with, and they're always a bonus, aren't they? Because how many of us have got loose crafty bits that drive our other halves absolutely mad? Or is that just me?
Nope.
Ribbon everywhere. Why is there ribbon under the sink where the cleaning products belong? Because who wants your cleaning products at hand? 29. You always need ribbon. You do, don't you? I always use it. I've got nothing to put pretty on presents. Ribbon. I need to make something look pretty because my son's asked me for a jar of sweets taken to school so that he can wear no uniform. Ribbon over a jar. You know, ribbon every time. You just need it in your stash. £29.95 for this incredible deal. Well done to everybody that's got theirs. KTD L87. How fantastic are all of these charms? What are you going to do with yours? Let us know. Have you used this? Have you got? We only launched this a couple of days ago, actually. So it might be that you've just received yours for the first time. £29.95. KTD L87. Now, I'm going to give to you. Can I try this on? I love it. May's Birth Gemstone. We're getting a little bit special now. Have a look. Oh, I love this emerald. Look how it tapers down to a point, very, very gradually. Now, I would wear this strand with a really pretty ball gown or something, you know, this is a going to the theatre, going to the opera, going out to dinner, going to a very posh do indeed kind of strand, isn't it? It's emerald, of course. Beautiful rondelles. What a wonderful consistency of green. We see emeralds of all different kinds of shades here at JewelleryMaker. What I like about this strand is the utter consistency of colour. All beautifully green. All wonderfully glowing. May's Birth Gemstone. Set it with gold for your Christmassy pieces. Do you know what? I think this is the great thing about emerald. First of all, emerald, hang on a minute. This is a jeweller's gemstone. This is a precious gemstone. Are we allowed to buy it as jewellery makers? Are we qualified to use it as jewellery makers? Well, jewellery makers, you don't need to be a jeweller anymore to get your hands. Times are changing. We got Tinterweb and everything. And now, now you get to use it firsthand. You don't have to wait for something that you've bought from a jeweller's or we passed down to break. You get to use firsthand emerald in your designs. A privilege to create with such a stunning and important gemstone. I think could be unisex in this colour. Of course, it's such a beautiful and very well known gemstone. And you see, you know what, Henry VIII loved emerald, didn't he? And he used to wear emerald brooches and ruby brooches. In those days, he used to pin his cloak back with an emerald brooch or a ruby brooch, depending on what. And actually, I think it was only members of, you had to be of some serious importance to be able to, in fact, have these emerald brooches. So, you know what, it's been long associated with the royals. It's been long associated as a precious gemstone. Of course it has. Vintage pieces often show gorgeous emerald within their designs, and it's been a gemstone. Actually, if you go and visit castles and things like that, and you see the jewellery that's displayed from perhaps the Tudor period or anything like that, you see a lot of emerald and ruby. If you've ever been to Hampton Court, you'll know what I'm talking about. I love Hampton Court. You ever been there? It's amazing. Have a look. We launched this at £47.95. Now, what I want you to see is that pure consistency of colour here. And like I said, remember, you know, that's something that we don't see often in emerald. And actually, no two emerald mines will produce the exact same ingredients. So this is making me feel that perhaps this emerald's all from the same mine. I like the idea of that. I like the idea of this being in a bracelet. I like the idea of this being an engagement piece or a, you know, a special gift for a special anniversary. I like the idea of this being a birthday present, you know, something special. I'm going to give you better than a £10 discount now, but only for today. AUG Z97, that's AUG Z97 at £34.95. You're getting a phenomenal deal. $34.95. AUG Z97. 0800 644 655 is a free phone number if you're dialing from a UK landline. I would only ever use solid sterling silver or gold with those. I'm going to give to you now. You sound like you're full of cold in my ear, Scott. Box number 13. Are you all right, Scott? You're not spreading germs like the slap cheek, are you? You told me you had the symptoms earlier.
What is slap cheek?
Slap cheek, it's related to the measles, isn't it, Debbie? Slap cheek. Yeah. But obviously we've had measles jabs now, so we just get that. It makes you feel achy, yucky, and you get bright red cheeks. I debate whether you've had bright red cheeks. You just don't think you have. I've always had red cheek. Maybe you've had slap cheek disease for like ever. You were born with it. Now, we have had chicken pox upstairs. Thanks to the person who came in to work with chicken pox, by the way. Shall I name? I'm not naming names. He didn't mean to. I mean, he was coming to work. God bless him. Have a look at what I've got for you. Now, I really like these. Debbie, these little sets, these little sets here, have you seen them?
I have, yes, I demonstrated those I think on the birthday show. They are not like the clay that we've been demonstrating today.
Right, okay, can you talk to me about that? What are they then? They're Sculpey clay though, right?
They are Sculpey clay. They're a different consistency. These are not suitable for doing caning because if you put the two together they are so soft they will just squash, they will not slice. But these are for making animals, they're for making
Squirrels.
cake toppers.
Cake toppers?
Cake toppers.
You can't eat them?
No. But you can make cake toppers like wedding favours or animals or
and then just take them off and don't
take them off.
Okay.
They're good for making things like light poles, door plaques. Oops.
I just opened it thinking that I'm so silly. Door plaques, what is it? More durable?
It is softer, it's almost like plasticine. So if you squidge it, you'll see what I mean. If you
straight away, it's just like
very
plasticine.
soft.
But can I bake it still?
Yes, exactly the same way of baking it, or you can mix it half and half with the Primo clay, and if you wanted to make a bangle but you wanted it to be more flexible so it didn't bend, it didn't break, you can mix it together.
It's almost like having crafty flex in it.
It is really, but that really is suitable for children to make their animals and their badges and their multicoloured bead. You can use it with the bead rollers, things like that, but not suitable for intricate caning.
Not suitable for that because it's too soft and it will sort of smudge in.
It was just squash.
You can make squirrels, although I've got a bit of a thing with squirrels at the moment. Keep eating all my nuts. Oh, but they're so cute. Who can't forgive them?
Well,
with their bushy, cute tails.
I think on the birthday show, I think I did a Kermit the Frog, and I think I did a cat, and I also did flags, didn't I? Last time I was on England flag and for the football.
So you can do that with them. They would blend into an England flag and things.
Yeah, yeah, and I think I did the Brazil flag and that. I can't remember.
We won't mention the football, actually. Now, this is great. If you want to make your Sculpey clay animals, this is the clay you want. Sticks together nicely.
Great if you've got the accessories DVD, because that you can make your pen tops and things like that.
Now you're talking. So giftables, actually, Debbie.
Yes,
these make great giftables.
Yeah.
£12.95 for 12 colours. They're all 28 grams. You've got the white, the light brown, the yellow, the orange, the light green, the red, the purple, the blue, the green, the brown, the grey, the black. We're not staying at that price tag, by the way. Massive price reduction. £8.95. Snap it blooming well up. I want to make animals. I love the idea of doing that. Don't you? I really, really do. I think if you are making gifts and things like that, then you've got... What about Santa? Could I make Santa?
Of course you can, yes.
Oh, good. Now, we've got to talk about Christmas because it is crafty Christmas time. You don't understand. If you were a clothes designer and you'd be designing clothes now, so what, it's the same. He knows, he knows. His parents owned Harrods, after all. He worked in retail. I used to work in retail in that my parents owned a large chain of shops.
No, it was actually a garden centre, but yeah.
You were garçon?
No, I worked in a garden centre.
A garden centre?
Yeah, that's why I used to work.
Oh, how lovely. I'd like to work in a garden centre. Just go around smelling roses. I know, it's about hard work, actually, I bet it is.
A little bit, yeah.
£8.95 XPC M42. Margaret, you've got yours. John and Susan, you've got yours. Jenny Marie, you've got yours. XPC M42. Loads of you in for this one. I really want to see your polymer clay animals. Now, sorry that I undid that. Can I have some of that? I want to buy some of that. Now, we got some wire. I got it. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Crikey. You could do a workout with wire, you know. Let's get physical. Now, wire workout with Jenny and Kaz. No, actually, there's no way we get the health and safety clearance for that.
Don't I count, Jenny? Am I not within, you know, your...
It's a girly fitness. You can be one of the girls if you want.
I'm not sure.
Only if you wear one of those sweatbands and here and here and have those little 80s shorts which you won't remember because you're probably born in the 90s.
Leg warmers. Leg warmers.
I love leg warmers.
Got to have leg
I love leg warmers. They make your legs look good. We should all wear leg warmers. They make your knees look slim. And I hide the faces on my knees. Now, 1 mil. Have you got knee faces? 1 mil in gold. It's true though. Why? What is that? My friend Belinda's literally smile at you. 1 mil. Listen, you look at. I will take a picture of Belinda's knees, and you'll think, "Am I looking at?" You know when people do that and they put eyes there and they're like, "Hello, my name's." That is Belinda's knees, but with the eyes indented into her knees. I'm telling you, she's got the craziest knees, my friend Belinda Newell of Cheltenham, that you've ever seen in your life. Now, 1 mil in purple, 1 mil in gold, and 1 mil in what looks like rose gold to me and you. It's copper. gorgeous colours. What about twisting these together with your wire twister? What about using lots of different coloured jump rings? You can make your own jump rings with this and do some lovely chain mail. You can do so much. You can make your own findings. You can make big intricate wirework pieces with your wire. I'm going to just go on the hunt here in Jewellery Maker for some gorgeous wirework pieces that you could hope to achieve with your wire, and I have got some amazing pieces here. We're going to give you the biggest saving of the day, which means, do you love wire? Or do you want to work with wire? I'm going to talk to you, if you don't know what I'm talking about, this is what you can create with wire. Basically, you make up your own elements. And we've got loads of downloads. This is the copper colour, and here again is the copper colour. It's Rachel Norris. And here's the gold, Rachel Norris again. Now do grab our DVDs, do go on our website and have a look. 1 mil will make rings, you can hammer it, you can twist it, you can plait it, you can make so much out of 1 mil that it's making me dance, and I just realised you could see me in the background dancing about 1 mil, so I better reference it. Now, that was the 1 mil wire boogie. Are you ready? You know your socks, you know the socks you're wearing right now? I'm about to blow them right off your feet. Look at what we're doing and jump on it like a cat. £55, HVG, C62. You know what to do, you're Sandra, the queen of putting things in a basket and only paying 1 P&P. That's your Sandra, everybody, who always makes the very best out of an open basket. £55. Remind me, Scott, of what I was supposed to be paying. £83 and 85 pence. Down to £55, loads of you lighting up my phone lines right now. You've got the purple ready for your wintry collections. You've got that gorgeous copper. You've got the beautiful gold. Now these are all E-coated. They all have loads and loads of real silver. It's copper, then a layer of real silver, then the colour that follows, and an E-coating, which makes your findings hypoallergenic. Great to have your company here on this beautiful sunny day. 0800 644 655. Let us know what you've been doing today. I want to know. Maybe you're out in the sun, you're having a barbecue. Oh, are you? What are you doing tonight? You're going to the mailbox. Who with? Is it a date? No. No, Dad, it's not. Kaz's dad's watching. He is watching, isn't he, Kaz?
I hope not.
Hiya, Dad. Hiya. Will you text in with some secrets of Kaz? Tell us, what has she done that's really funny when she was a baby? Anything funny? No? No? You weren't one of those kids that we always had to take to E&E? A&E? Now, we've got, oh yeah, let's do these. Now, were you a good girl when you were little or not?
So.
I think you were the mischievous one. Yeah? You were the one that pretended it wasn't them because you were quiet and everyone was like, oh, it wouldn't have been Kaz. And it was. Oh good, she wasn't quiet. Now, let me show. Now Tom thinks that Kaz is a rascal. I don't think she is. Tom's now saying you don't have to work with her all day. You don't know what she's really like. Have a look. Do you remember the time when she had her headphones in and I was pretending to say stuff and we filmed it? You still got the video? That was brilliant. She just was nodding at me and I knew she couldn't hear me, so I was asking her some really terrible questions and she was going, and I could hear the music. I was thinking, there's no, I was going, no, 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 and she was going, and we filmed it, and she's just basically agreeing to admitting to loads of terrible things that she'd done. Now, I have got for your findings pack 115 findings. Findings are essential to us jewellery makers, aren't they? Because, and if you're thinking, well, Jenny, I'm not a jewellery maker, I'm just watching you by chance, I'd quite like to get into this. What are these findings that you're talking about? Well, these are called head pins, and they're wonderful because what you do is you would just put some gemstones on here. I mean, there's a million things you can do. This is just a basic thing. And you can then loop them, and you can put them in earrings. You can make all sorts out of a head pin. But they are, let me show you actually, if I get around, can we get around, Kaz? Get around, round. Well, sorry, Kaz, I'm looking at you as though you were my floor manager. But of course, sorry, Samurli, could you just hop down from your throne and go and get me a round gemstone?
Round gemstone.
Do you want one of these turquoise?
Thanks, Debbie. It's all right, Debbie's done it. Thanks, Debbie. Thanks. Thanks for the round gemstone, Debbie. Floor manager, Debbie. Oh, I got it for nothing. Do you know what he just did? That thing where you lose the remote control. Oh, get up. It's all right, I found it. And then instead of carrying on, oh, I got up for nothing, sit back down again. That's what he just did.
burned calories for nothing.
Scott Merley, everyone, too good to work. Have a look. Have a look. This is what a head pin does. So you just pop your round on there. You can put lots on there. Make a little loop. I haven't got a tool on me to do that now. £4.95. Are you a complete madman? Debbie, 150.
You've gone bonkers, Scott. I'm sorry, but you have. It's the hot weather's gone to your head.
Are you a madman?
I meant Scott in the other Scott. Producer Scott, because he's doing the funny prices, you see.
£4.90, £115. Let me just tell you. I went into Bobby Shaft. I do frequently, and I like it in there. That's not the actual name of it, but it sounds like that. I like it in there. I like going in there. I like looking at the price tags. I like getting bits for the kids' homework, and it's expensive. But sometimes you've got to go in there, and I quite like it. I do like it. Now, it's like a crafter's supermarket, isn't it? Now, this is the thing, jewellery makers. I want a head pin. I'll never find star head pins, I don't think, in that big store. I want a head pin, but I also want shepherd's hooks, because I want to make one fluid pair of earrings. Now, if I'm getting a certain silver in the head pins, a different brand I might have to go for my shepherd's hook, because they might not have entirely different colours, silver or gold. It's so frustrating. You've got 115 findings that are all exactly the same colour in silver. A metre of, you've got everything. This is a phenomenal price tag. You've got to multi-buy. Diane, you've got 2. David, you've got 2. Dorothy's got 3. Margaret's got 2. Carolyn Essex has got 2. Lorraine in Kent has got 2. Geraldine's got 2 as well. Diane in Buckinghamshire, 2 for you. Marie, you've got yours. Gwendolyn, you've got yours. Well done to Geraldine in Essex, you've got 2. Sarah in the East Ridings of Yorkshire, sorry, Sarah. Susan and Edwina, Claudette, you have got yours as well. Heather in Carmarthenshire, 2 for you. Mary in Leicestershire, 2 for you. Karen in Sussex, 2 for you. Marie, you've got yours. Jenny in Lanarkshire, you've got yours. Do multi-buy on this deal. You are seeing 115 findings for £4.95. The day they put men on the moon, that was mad. Pigs in space, that was mad. Did that happen? £4.95. This is mad. Mad. I think monkeys in space happened. This is as mad as monkeys in space. It is as mad as that. It isn't as bad, but it is as mad. £4.95. You've got to multi-buy on this. Alexandra in Gloucestershire. Kerry, you've got yours. Karen, Pam, Christina, Alison, Lynn. Check out baskets. Candice, Enkana, Laurie, Jean, Carol, Alexandra in Gloucestershire's got... Has she put 2 in her basket, or she logged in twice? I'm not sure. Kathleen, there, you've got yours. Anonymous in Kent. Marie, you've got yours. Make sure you are checking out baskets. I do not want anyone missing this deal. £4.95. NPA Z40. What's N in the November? That's it. November Papa Alpha Zulu 40. November Papa Alpha Zulu 40. £4.95. Unbelievable. Karen's got 2. Well done. Maria Merseyside, you've got yours. Do check out baskets. Karen in Kent, Kerry in Buckinghamshire, Pam in Sussex, Christina. If you don't check out your baskets, you are going to miss out on this deal perhaps. You have got crimp beads, you've got crimp bead covers, you've got the findings that you need to create all your Christmas pieces, all your giftable pieces, all your birthday pieces, all your anniversary pieces, all your bridal pieces. You've got the findings in your stash. You never ever want to run out of findings, because you won't be able to make that certain pair of earrings. You'll never come back to it, will you? That design pops up in your head and you want to create there and then, and you can't if you haven't got the right findings. You've even got the toggle clasps in here, the uber skinny head pins. You've got everything you need. Debbie, talk to me about, as a jewellery maker, why these findings, that you've used them many times, why they're so good.
I just think you can't do without them, can you?
No.
It is more than essential. You cannot make your jewellery without them. And nothing is so frustrating that when you get halfway through something and you think, oh, I've run out of head pins. And you're quite right, if you go to any other store, you have to buy different manufacturers, and also you have to buy packets are like 6 in or 20
what are you
in
gonna
or
do with
30,
6?
and then you've got to buy like 8 different packets, for goodness sake, and it costs you a fortune for the packaging.
I tell you, it does. Yeah. And you come away and it's all packaging and findings half the time. And it's not even boxes or pots,
no.
it's packets and
That's
right. Big bits of cardboard that goes around it. $4.95? You even get, and this is crazy, I was talking about all that packaging that gets in the way.
You can get a gift bag.
Organza gift bag. I called it a Gorganza gift bag then. It's an organza gift bag. What's wrong with me? $4.95. 100. This is just amazing, isn't it? Isn't it wonderful? Loads of you have got this deal, but you have to check out baskets. Loads and loads and loads of you. Now, my dear hearts, I'm going to give that to you, Scott. I'm sorry to trouble you, Scott, but could you take this away? Off your throne. Thank you.
It's only my job. Thank you.
You're welcome. Number what, darling? $17, but it could also be $5. You're confusing me. Is it some beautiful white topaz? Then I've got the right box. Unfortunately, I need a velvety board. Well, not unfortunately. Velvety board. Well, do you know what it's like? It's like the Christmas play. And then a baby was born in a stable. It's you! It's you! That's what it's. Thank you, darling. You feel what?
I want to think about Christmas already.
You're thinking about Christmas now. We've ruined Scott's life today. We've made him get off his throne and now he's thinking about Christmas, which means more effort because he's got to wrap his own presents this year. Have a look. And he's got his own cleaning lady for his own bedroom.
She may be going. She's going actually.
What do you mean she might be going?
Well, I know we can't afford it.
Have a look. She's been going through Scott's private things. Have a look at what you've got here. Sparkling and gorgeous. Topaz. It's such a joy to bring you topaz. Have a look. Have a look at these teardrops. Icy white, sparkling with the most phenomenal brilliance. Just think about some white pearls or some aquamarine. Think about tiara twisting these, putting them in the hair, putting them in a wonderful crown style tiara, very bridal earrings, cascade them. Very Jean Schlumberger, aren't they? These are stunning. And they're top drilled. Let's get really close. Check out the clarity and the colour. Have a look at these. They're breathtaking. It's not often we give you topaz. Maybe once a day, if we're very lucky. And considering all the strands we give you, you know, agate, we probably give you 70 or 80 strands a day. Look at what you've got here. Absolutely stunning. Of course, it's November's birth gemstones. Also, the 4th and 23rd wedding anniversary gift. And it's a gemstone that offers fantastic brilliance, wonderful sparkle. Now, these, I think, definitely belong in your more treasured possessions or precious box. Debbie, what would you create with such a stunning strand of topaz?
It shouts out to me wedding tiaras, I have
Me
to
too.
say. And I know that Sheila, who does that fabulous crocheting with her wire, they would be beautiful, I think, using with a fine silver, sterling silver wire, to do either a hair,
a vine
or something for the wrist. I just think they're beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And I think they've got to be kept together to show the beauty. Do you know what I mean?
I think agree with that. Yeah.
I think they need to be clustered together to see the beauty, I think.
Because of the clarity, because of the glow. They would look stunning with some moonstone. Little tiny moonstone in between would be beautiful. Be perfect, wouldn't it? You've got 90 carats and your drops graduate between 7x4 up to 13x8. And you've got a 27 centimetre Gems of Distinction strand. Any other day I'd be giving you this strand for £24.95. But today is Saturday, and it's Sneaky Saturday. £14.95 is your price tag. Get them in your basket as quickly as humanly possible. Look at that sparkle. It's beautiful, it's perfect, it's gorgeous, and you've got to have it. 0800 644 655 is the number to be calling. MBRU37 is your item code. That's MBRU37. Well done to everybody that has. You've got that one P&P. You've got that 30 days to look at this, adore it, fall in love with it. If you don't, you simply send it back. We're not even going to ask you why. Jane and Suzette and Tracy, you've all got yours. Jane's coming in from County Tyrone. Hiya, Jane. We have got Tracy in Cheshire. Suzette in Moray. Well done. You've all got yours. Brand new Jewellery Makers, MBRU37. Do check out baskets if you want that strand. Now, I'm going to give to you some more beautiful gems. Is this moonstone? Oh my gosh, this would be perfect. You know, I just said with moonstone. Yeah. I haven't seen these. This is the biggest rainbow moonstone ever, isn't it? Look. I'm going to show you these. It's going to be quite hard to show. Can you see? Oh, isn't it pretty? Debbie, elongated drops of moonstone. You've actually got a moonstone necklace on right now.
I have, and I absolutely adore it.
What is it about moonstone that you love?
I just think it's just so... Is ethereal the right word?
Yeah,
I'm not too
magical.
sure. It's just, yes, it is just magical. I just think it's beautiful, and it goes with anything at all. Vicky bought me this.
Vicky Carr?
Yeah, because I made her a chainmail bracelet, and she said, "I'll do you a deal. If I buy you this, will you make me a bracelet?"
Where did she buy it from? From Gems TV?
Yeah, from here. It was on the show, and I loved it so much that she got it for me. She ordered it for me.
Isn't she lovely?
Bless her. And all I did was just literally restrand it. I just restranded it there
I don't
and then.
blame you. It's gorgeous. It's absolutely beautiful.
It's gorgeous. I love it. Love it to bits.
Look at that moonstone. It is that reflection of the moon on the water. That beautiful blue iridescence, the romance. This is a very romantic gemstone, we say. It's June's birth gemstone as well. Gemstone for Geminis. Absolutely breathtaking. But it's not just this strand that you're getting, because you're also getting... Look how long this strand of amethyst is. Oh my word. Really long distinction strand of amethyst. Look at these sparkles. These are going to look gorgeous in some earrings. Do you know what? These colours, these strands work very well together indeed, don't they? Just imagine the peridot from the kit earlier just sneakily making its way in there too. Beautiful iridescence from the moonstone. And stunning deep colours coming from the gemstone of tranquility that is amethyst, which is also, by the way, a birth gemstone, February's birth gemstone, isn't it? Original price tag would set you back £22.90. If you're going to make some Wimbledon pieces, that's a perfect Wimbledon purple, isn't it? We're going to give you both strands for a crazy saving. You don't have to choose. You can get both for the one price tag. £14.90 is that one price tag. UVG C90 is the item code that you need. 0800 644 655 is the phone number that you need. These are the strands that you've got to have. So get yourself dialing. Use your debit card or your credit card to secure yours. You've got 150 carats in the Rainbow Moonstone. These long drops range from 11 by 6 to 23 by 7 and are on a 21 centimetre strand. You know that amethyst? 65 carats, 7 by 4 to 10 by 8. They're on a 35 centimetre strand. Huge, that's whopping. Think about a ruler at school. That seems long enough, doesn't it? It was never long enough to keep Charlotte Horridge's elbows from my desk, though. Susan, I used to put it in between the desks. You remember the old-fashioned desks where you used to bring them up and you'd have everything underneath? You probably wouldn't have had that. You'd had a normal desk. Well, in the old days, you had an inkwell, didn't you, Debbie? Yeah, and a wooden desk, and you'd lift the wooden desk up and you'd put all your books underneath and lift it back down again. Now, they were two abreast, right, but in between there's a groove, just enough to put a Sharpie ruler down. And if the person next to you got their elbows, you'd put your ruler there. Get your elbows out, yeah. Get off with them elbows. Stop copying me. I wasn't a copier, no. I was, wasn't a copier. 14.90. That used to drive me mad when people used to copy me. Too much denial. No, I told you I had a big row with Mia because she produced the most outstanding English work I've ever read. It was the words, I didn't even know some of them. And I said, be honest with me, because she came home and I got a letter home saying, look, she's brilliant. And I said, be honest with me now. And be honest, and I'm not going to go mad as long as you tell the truth. Did you cut and paste that? Well, she went bananas. She cried. How could I say that? I felt awful. What kind of a mother was I? Of course she didn't do that. And then she said, why would that even come into your head? And I went, because it's the sort of thing I would have done. I'm sorry. Terrible, isn't it? She didn't copy and paste it, I promise you, because the teachers apparently know if you've done that. They already know. They're savvy to it. Is that right, Kaz? Yeah. You can't just go around cutting and pasting things, otherwise everybody would be a paper genius, wouldn't they? Is that called plagiarism? Is it? Well, you would get into trouble, wouldn't you? 14.90. Is that a crime, plagiarism? It sounds pretty bad, like treason. There's a serious case of plagiarism going on. 14.90. I did call the police yesterday. Well, it wasn't the police. I used that 101 number. I'm not sure if I can talk about it because I have opened a... Basically, I'm going to tell you actually. No, let's not. Scott says, don't, just in case. Basically, the bus hasn't been picking up the children. They've all been walking to school. They're all age 11 and 12. I made a big complaint. Now. Oh, listen. Listen. Can you hear that? You know when you tread on snow for the first time? Listen. It sounds like snow. No, I love that. It's all snuggy. I had to smell it because I do. Now this, Sheila has knitted and it looks amazing. Have you seen the thing, or crocheted? It looks, I love these. I won't undo it all, but you know what? I get 2 yarns and this is pure silk and it's great for doing your sari silk pieces. Wonderful for plaiting, wonderful for crochet, wonderful for knitting. Knitting silk. You have got the pink and the yellow. 95 grams of each, should be £9.90. Do you know what this is also great for? I know this is not jewellery making related, but it is also great for making ragdoll's hair in the yellow. It is. If you make ragdolls, then it's perfect for that, because crafty people do. But it's also wonderful for making handbags and things, knitting them. £9.90 is not your price tag. That reminds me of Battenberg, those colours together. Oh, I love a bit of Battenberg. I might bring some in tomorrow. Oh, it's Sunday tomorrow, is it? Yeah. Battenberg it is. GKG C52. I've just remembered how amazing it is to be here at JewelleryMaker on a Sunday with cake. £6.95. I'm on the morning show tomorrow. £6.95. GKG C52. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. I'm staying at my mum's tonight. There'll be cake there. I'll steal it. Well done to everybody who's got this. Now, Debbie, talk to me. £6.95. You've got a lot of silk here. Actually, if I wasn't a jewellery maker, if I was a knitter or a crocheter, if that's the right term, this would be wonderful. If you could knit it and
shrink it.
You can knit it.
Like with felt. You know, like with felt.
What, if you put it in the wash?
Yeah, I wonder if it would become very matted. People out there might know more than me, but I wonder if you could, you know, knit something and then shrink it down. Those colours are beautiful together,
aren't they lovely?
I'd
like a knitted scarf out of this.
Yeah,
or
lovely.
A handbag. It was beautiful, isn't it? Mm. I do like, do you remember the jewellery maker that made me some socks? I wear them to bed every night. I love those. They're the greatest socks ever.
Really?
Lee got very jealous. What have you done? Oh, you're for it now. You're for it. You're outside Paula's desk now with your face to the wall, probably for the rest of the year. Anonymous in Leicestershire, 4 for you. Can you let us know, have you ever made something out of this in a knitting way? I want to remember how to knit. Do you know what? It's not just about... Have you used this, Debbie? Sorry, silk yet. What did you make with it?
Necklace strings, you know, to put some chunky beads on and wrap beads around.
Did you use them in the individual sort of yarns of it, these
yeah,
bits?
plaited them
just
together.
Individual?
No. Put 6 or 7 strands together and plaited it.
Isn't it lovely medium to work with? Doesn't it feel wonderful?
So beautifully soft.
And this is real silk, Debbie. It's real silk.
It's gorgeous.
We're giving you real silk, 2 yarns for £1.50 each, essentially, a bit less than that. I mean, it's crazy. Now, if you've never ever used sari silk before, I would say grab it at this price. Like, go get yourself some knitting needles, knit with it if you want to, crochet with it. You know what? Sheila has made some stunning pieces out of this, hasn't she?
She has.
She's a big fan.
Beautiful things. Yeah.
Can we have a look on our jewellery on our Facebook page and see if we can bring some of the sari silk You're doing that right now, aren't you? Clever. Have a look at these lovely colours. They are like cupcake colours, aren't they?
They are, and the yellow is so popular at the moment. So popular. Yellow is everywhere.
It's so sunny. Such a gorgeous colour. These feel amazing. We are just pulling up some pictures for you. Catherine in Cornwall, 2 for you. Pauline in Sussex, 2 for you. Shirley, Cheryl, Sean, Julie, Jean, Philippa, Carol, Sue, Rosalind, Evelyn, Susan's got 2 in Yorkshire, Sarah in Yorkshire, Janice in Berkshire, John and Susan, Katie, Marilyn, Shirley, Tracy, another Shirley, unless Shirley and Rhonda's in on Taff. Where's the other one? Shirley gone? 2 Shirleys. Shirley and Rhonda sin on Taff, and oh no, Shirley's bought 2. Marilyn, you've got yours. Julie, Sylvia, Jane, Jenny Marie, Laurie, Rosalind, loads and loads and loads of you in for this. Please don't forget, it is a great chance to multiply. Please don't forget, this is today's price tag only. If you see this tomorrow, I can't guarantee the price tag is ever going to be this low. Is this a brand new low, Scott? Yes, he says, I'm ashamed to say it was me that took it to this price, and I will be. Will you be reprimanded for this? Have you had your appraisal yet, Scott? Oh dear. £4.95 during appraisal week as well. He does this. June's got 3. This is not good for us, but it's amazing for you. Mary in County Down. David, you've got yours. Patricia, you've got yours. Sylvia, you've got yours. Of course you have. Mary in Lancashire. Claire in Yorkshire. Christine in Yorkshire. Mavis in Lincolnshire. Julie in Tynemware. Anonymous in Ross-shire. Greater London, I've got you. Veronica. Wow, what a price tag. Have you got that jewellery yet from our Facebook page? Did you forget that you were bringing up the pieces from... Lillian, you've got yours. Look under Sheila. They should be put, instead of date order, if you don't mind me saying so, in guest designer orders, with the date on it as well.
It's dated, but...
We'll discuss this during a meeting rather than now, during the live show, shall we? Yes. I was thinking it might be easier. Do you agree, Debbie, or not?
I thought they were, actually, because I think they just, if you look under albums, they've got the guest designers' names. But perhaps they've changed it all.
Look at this! Who did this? We're going to show you. I thought it wasn't, but it is. I went, no, that's not. Can you look at that then? That's amazing. Look at what Sheila's done. Look at this, Debbie.
Isn't it beautiful?
I tell you what, she is amazing, isn't she?
Very clever lady.
Very classic, very classy. I love that. Isn't it beautiful? That's not sari silk, that's beads, Yanala. Oh, he knows, shouting at me. £4.99, £4.95. Do go and check out. Don't get cross with me. Oh, look at the crochet piece. This is lovely. That's it. It's calling me don't call me a diva. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, you're joking. Good. Now move. Mariah said brown M&Ms. Brown. Now I'm going to give to you. Ooh! Graduated puffy coins, labradorite.
Ooh.
Puffy-ish flat. I didn't say it like that. Puffy-ish flat. Oh, Debbie. You know when you see pebbles in a stream and the light, like the sunlight catches them? That's what this is, isn't it? Did you ever used to fill up jam jars full of tadpoles and things in a stream? No shoes or socks on. to see these amazing glints in the water. That's what this is reminding me of. We used to do that in the 80s when it was safe to go out, Kaz. I know you think that's bananas. Didn't have any of them play barns that you have now. Have a look at this. We collected slow worms and tadpoles for entertainment. Look at this, it's beautiful. Absolutely stunning. Do you see it now? If you've never seen this gemstone before, it's called labradorite. It's fab, isn't it? Look at those colours. The more layers in labradorite, essentially the more colour you get back at you. That actually happens naturally, which I think is an absolute dream. It's crazy, it's wonderful. Is labradorite less attractive than a diamond?
No, I don't think so.
Me either. Why is it not as small? Why isn't it more expensive?
Goodness knows. Because it has certainly more mystery about it, doesn't it?
Yeah, I actually think if price was based on beauty, this would be the price. It was only because that big De Beers cap. Well, diamonds are beautiful. Let's not pretend diamonds aren't beautiful, because they are. They sparkle. We love sparkle, don't we? Look at this though. This isn't about sparkle. It's about schiller. It's about that lightning bolt, and no other gemstone strikes you like that, does it? A lightning bolt of Labrador essence. Wonderful, wonderful gemstone this is. Your irregular coins are 90 carats. They graduate between 7 and 14 millimetres, and they're on a 23 centimetre strand. Voted in the last 2 consecutive years your favourite gemstone here at Jewellery Maker, and you know why. I don't even need to explain that, do I? Look at this. You get two. Should be paying $17.90. You get 2 strands. It's a double trouble deal. Down to just £11.95 for your earrings. Do you know what? This can be masculine or feminine. For your cufflinks, there's so much that you can do with this strand. There's your Sandra, the queen of bringing up that one basket. Your Sandra, we love you. Thank you so much for joining us every day. We'd miss you if you weren't here. Have you been in here, Sandra? Tell us everything about you. We're very nosy. $11.95 AKG C97. Have a look at this. Here, Sandra, what are you going to make out of these? Don't they look actually really nice? Nice stacked up. It's that face luster. These would be nice buttons as well, wouldn't they? Perhaps you're going to sew into something. Gemstones aren't just for jewellery. They're also for cushions. They're also for little ornaments. They're also for something special, like a dream catcher. Oh, this is a dream catcher strand, isn't it? It is a strand that seems to have captured lots of dreams already. Look at that. Stunning, stunning Labrador essence. Just beautiful. Ali, you've got yours in Hertfordshire, Glynis in Glamorgan, Suzanne in Aberdeen, Geraldine in Essex, and your Sandra in Cambridgeshire. Look at that iridescence, just phenomenal. What are you going to do with yours? Now, I'm going to give you something rather special. When I get out a Gems of Distinction box like this, oh my gosh! Hang on a minute. Do you know what? I would leave them as they are, but I'd change the gizmo coils for sterling silver if they're not. Are they still on sterling silver already? We're not sure. Have a look. What about this for a tanzanite necklace? Debbie, aren't they gorgeous?
Oh, they're beautiful. They're very special.
Do you know, they're a gemstone in new beginning, so these would be great for the bridal, something blue, wouldn't they?
Absolutely.
Look at that. The graduations, I don't think I've seen rounds like this in tanzanite, do you? Have a look at these. Tanzanite is a very special gemstone. It doesn't just give us one colour. It's called a trichroic gemstone. Have a look at this. Or plechoism gives you not just that blue, because when you move around this gemstone, you also get flashes of pinks. You get these wonderful hues running through. Now, tanzanite rounds might just be what you're looking for a perfect brooch. December's birth gemstone. These go from 7x4 to 13x6. This is a gemstone that marks the 4th and 23rd wedding anniversary. The player charism that you get is breathtaking. Now, you've got to get it home for that. Now, I always think it's good to have at least one piece. I've got a Trilliant AAA tanzanite ring in my collection. The price of tanzanite does seem to be raising through the roof at the moment. Now, by each day that passes, tanzanite, of course, depletes because there's only one mine in the world. And this is one of the world's most popular gemstones, Cartier, Tiffany & Co, Bulgari. You'll see this in all the greats. Boodles. I always think it's a clever idea to have tanzanite in your collection. Because what happens if they announce that it's no longer available and you've got it there tucked away safely? Go and get it valued after that happens. I think that might make you smile. One of the world's most treasured gemstones, a precious gemstone, all yours for just $41.95. We see tanzanite out there for absolute thousands upon thousands of pounds. This is for your special collection. Imagine making a pair of studs out of this. You could sell those for about £20, you've only used 2. $41.95. Tell me why it's important as a jewellery maker, Debbie, to be able to use precious gemstones like this.
I think it just, not only does it inspire you while using other things, you know, if you're using something so beautiful as that, it does inspire you as a jewellery maker. It's working with really nice tools and products, but also it means that you've taken your jewellery to another level. You can start selling at a different level. Yeah. And you're quite right, for a wedding, as I've said many times before, to make something to put inside a bridal dress, to say something blue, and then have it made into a piece of jewellery, I think would be really lovely, actually. You could almost have that sewn into the seam or something and then have it made into something afterwards.
How lovely would that be?
Really pretty, I think.
I'd like to put it in earrings as well. Cascading earrings would be perfect. I love the graduation. We can really work towards a focal point with these. They are special, they are exclusive, and they're only $41.95. Tanzanite is a precious gemstone. Don't forget, you've got to be quick if you want these. If you want to create jewellery that you can go and get valued, if you want to create jewellery out of a strand there is a queue on the phone lines for these. It's a couple of minutes long. Please bear with it. JIG, Z53 is your item code. That's Juliet Indigo Golf Zulu 53. 25 carats altogether. Now, I'm going to move on. I'm going to give you something else very special. Now, these again, if you are creating high-end pieces, these are the gemstones you want. Are you doing bridal pieces? Are you creating something very special for somebody who has a birthday in September? Well, I got the strand for you. Twinkling and sparkling and undeniably breathtaking. These beautiful and delicate drops. I think these might actually be in Rachel Norris's collection. Do you know that? I've got a funny feeling. You've almost got, if you travel towards the end of the strand, you've almost got Papladashka colours there, haven't you? Look at that, look at that, look at that. Got those mandarin tones, those fiery tones. You've got the green, almost Ceylon blues there, pinks, delicate and gorgeous, yellow sapphires, white sapphires, deep blue sapphires, green sapphires. This is a strand of utter luxury. If you want to create something to get valued, if you want to create the ultimate piece of jewellery, if you want to set yourself the challenge to grab a strand that could potentially be the best jewellery you ever made, that's what you could potentially make from a strand like this. Now, I think I launched this strand. Is it this one I launched, or was it one very similar? I did launch this. And they were very, 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 very popular. We've got only 25 of these remaining. I think we had about 200, didn't we, when we started? So these are the last 24 now. Now, when I bought these to you first, we gave them to you at $49.95, which is an outstanding deal. I'm doing a bit of a cheeky late show. thing now. This is their thing. $34.95. We are price slashing the last 24 of these. You've got to grab it quick. If you love sapphire, this is your strand. If you love the Rachel Norris's Inspirations with Nature, where she clusters in the center of a flower, try it with sapphire in a brooch, perhaps in a ring. Gorgeous gems of distinction and undeniably phenomenally low price tag. 20 carats of sapphire for $34.95. You've got to grab this quick. Andrea, you've got yours. June, you've got yours. Mavis, you've got yours. Jewellery Maker in Lancashire. Jewellery Maker in Lincolnshire, Elaine in Surrey, Anonymous in Leicestershire, Andrea in Hertfordshire. You've all got yours. You've got to be quick if you've got this in an unchecked basket. 22, less than 22 remain because I've got lots of you on the phone lines. $34.95, incredible value, phenomenal colours that you get of every single colour of sapphire there practically, isn't there? 21 chances only. KIG, Z96, Kilo, Indigo, Golf, Zulu 96, $34.95. You are making a big saving. Well done, Anonymous in Essex. Claudette, you've got yours. Anonymous in Tyne Ware, you've got yours. Kathleen in Essex has joined us. Hello to you. You've got a 20-centimetre strand of some utterly breathtaking gemstones. Wow. Tiara, twist them. I'd put them in a ring, in a cluster ring. I'm going, please get it valued. Please, please get that valued. Look at those clusters. Beautiful. Now don't forget, today is International Debbie Day here at Jewellery Maker. We had Debbie Kershaw this morning. We have Debbie Bulford now. And you're about to get Deb Rudge as well. It's Debbie Day. Debbie does JM. Can you believe all Debbies in one day?
I know.
Now a lot of you have been asking for polymer clay extruder. So I'm going to give that, oh I love this. This is the one where you did the soutache. You get the DVD and the extruder. Now an extruder is basically, did you ever have the Play-Doh mop top when you were younger? Push Play-Doh in, twist it down, out squirts the hair. Amazing. We loved that, didn't we? But now we're adults, we can't play with that anymore. It's kind of the same thing, and it makes canes. You hate Play-Doh, Ed, do you? Oh, did your boy? It ruined your carpet. Now twist the extruder down, fill it up, fill it up with the polymer clay, twist it down, and you'll get a long sausage of whatever shape you've put through here. You then cut it into slices. You can pop it onto beads, or you can use it in canes. You can build canes up, slice them in half, and you've got a wonderful array of patterns. This will also work in baking with Sugarcraft, but by two separate ones. I would have one for your whites and one for your colours as well. Now, if you're thinking, well, Jenny, this is all very well and good, but I've only just started polymer clay. I don't know what I'm doing. Don't worry, my darlings, because I'm going to give you the extruder DVD as well, edition 1. 6 different categories. You've got the introduction, the tiled bracelet that Debbie's referred to quite a lot, the geometric pendant, the soutache with a twist. Yes, like that, a cheetah soutache, knitted polymer clay and lace polymer clay. There's a chap called Ed and a wonderful lady called Debbie Bulford using the extruder here. Now, $16.90 is not your price tag. Here's just, this is what you can do. Wonderful. We're going right on down. You're not going to believe this. The DVD, the extruder, with all the different dies, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 20 different dies, $8.95. Brilliant price tag, wonderful designer inspirations from Debbie. Incredible that you're getting so much for your money with a 30-day money-back guarantee and only 1 P&P all day long. We're going to catch up with Debbie number 2, or second Debbie of the day, before I pass you over on this International Debbie Day here at Jewellery Maker. It is. We've had triple Ds today.
You have.
Triple Ds. Are you on fire or what?
What? What?
Have you had Debbie's help? Have you had little gnomes helping you?
No.
You've had less than an hour.
I know. It's amazing what you can do when you're suddenly put under pressure, you know.
This is that ladder weave you do?
Yeah.
Oh, I love it. Look at this. So, you know, I always talk about Debbie's ladder weave. I love it. Well, I'm totally stealing that, Stretchy. That's lush.
Hold on, get this bracelet, son.
She's done loads. How gorgeous is this? She's still going. She's still at it.
Still at it.
Look at these. She never stops.
Oh, there you go. Last one.
Oh, Debbie.
Last one.
Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Love it. I do love a stretchy. I've just stolen this.
What an unusual thing for you to do.
I'd never do that, would I? Of course I would. When it's good, it's going in my ears or on my wrist. Love this with crimp beads. The floating style. Isn't that gorgeous as well? Beautiful with a Debbie Bulford tassel. Floating style necklace, illusion float necklace, gorgeous. I love those Y-shaped. You know, we refer to Y-shaped necklaces a lot. This is exactly what we're talking about. And then you've got the pyrite's lovely, isn't it? Beautiful.
It is, it's gorgeous.
I've got to say, I do refer to this technique that you do a lot. I want to show you, it is fab, isn't it? Do you remember ages ago you did out of squares? Now I can't even remember when this was, it could have been years. And it was a necklace that went down in the ladder weave out of squares. First time I'd ever seen it.
Yes, I do actually. Yes, in fact, I've got pictures of that at home.
Absolutely. Yeah. I never forgot that piece of jewellery ever. Now, I see jewellery every day in this job, and that's one piece that stands right out.
It's funny things that stay in your mind. I've got a picture of that at home, yes, actually. But they look lovely.
You've done the same technique. They're perfect.
They're lovely, actually, put into a bracelet. They look stunning.
Perfect. Look at that.
And just use the crimp beads at the side. Just give it a flash of gold.
I love it. And then look at the earrings.
But you don't need to do much with this, do you? Look at the colour of it. I mean, it's just so beautiful.
I love turquoise. It's a wonderful colour, isn't it? And then look. On fire, Debbie. On fire. Don't be making all of this, because they'll be like, give Debbie 4 challenges next time.
Don't. This is easy, though. I mean,
don't
you
do
know.
It. It's like when your mum asks you to do the washing up for the first time. You make a rod for your own back if you do that good. What you do is you roll it in dirt and put it on the side and say, I did wash it up, and she'll never ask you again.
Right, then, I'll remember that.
Yeah, you do. Remember that.
Just make one thing in future, then.
Yeah, one brilliant. No, don't do that, please. Okay. We're super inspired. Thank you so much. When are you back?
Not for a while, actually. Not for a few weeks, I don't think.
Okay. Well, we'll see you soon.
For a workshop, though, yeah.
We'll see you soon. Right now, it's time for Debbie, number 3. It's Triple D's and Ed. Don't go anywhere, because more goodies for you after this. Bye, darlings.
Bye.
Join JewelleryMaker and specialist guest designer Louise Jacobson for our basic wirework course. This class is suitable for complete beginners who wish to learn simple wire wrapping techniques to create stunning structural designs. Louise will teach you all the essential skills to get started, including basic spirals, double connectors and much, much more. The full course includes a range of different wire gauges, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a chance to meet the presenters and a visit to our Gemstone Museum. All of this for just $69.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker, bringing out the designer in you.